emergency fund, buy term life insurance, and get a will from Mama Bear Legal Forms, because the last thing your family needs is trying to figure out what you wanted after you're already gone. I've seen families torn apart because no one wrote things down. A will spells out exactly what you want to happen after you've passed away. No questions, no court dates, no family fights, just clear directions and peace. It's one of the most loving things you can do. And on MamaBearLegalForms.com, completing your will is fast, easy, and affordable. Peace of mind for your family takes about 20 minutes with Mama Bear. Go to MamaBearLegalForms.com and use the promo code Ramsey to save 20%. MamaBearLegalForms.com, promo code Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
Oh, that Wally loves to say it's a hot one when I already know it's a hot one, because I'm standing outside in the hot one.
The temperature in Phoenix hit 102 yesterday, making it the earliest triple-digit temp in the Valley's recorded history, and we've already set a new daily high today. Ted Whittock with the National Weather Service says it's going to get hotter.
So we're going to see this area of high pressure peak in strength today, and that's going to produce high temperatures right around 105 across the lower desert.
An extreme heat warning is in effect starting through Sunday at 8 p.m. An all clear from Buckeye Police after 4 schools reported bomb threats this morning. Canyon View High School, Verrado Elementary and Middle School, and Festival Foothills Elementary School received threats. Nothing threatening was found. Police are searching for whoever is responsible. Questions over oil stability and U.S. longevity in the Middle East as gas prices tick up in Arizona by at least 50 cents over the national average.
I estimate 10% of the population is all in for the mullahs. Yeah. That's 9 million people.
Yeah. In Iran, right?
Yeah, in Iran.
That's former U.S. Air Force Major General Mick McGuire. He tells the Face-Off on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the president needs to keep service members' eyes on destroying Iranian military capabilities, though he's not sure how many in the armed services support prolonging the conflict.
Highlight on housing.
Here lies Walter Fielding. He bought a house, and it killed him.
Adding insult to injury, you may have thought inflation was bad, but home insurance premiums in Arizona are even worse.
Unfortunately, Arizona is one of those places where insurance rate hikes has outpaced inflation for the past 5-6 years at a pretty alarming rate, at about 2 to 3 times as much. Whenever you see something like that happen, that's pretty disturbing.
Insurance analyst Rob Batt with Lending Tree says Arizona ranks 6th in the country for insurance rate hikes from 2020 to 2025. He says wildfire risk and rising home prices are big reasons why.
Eyes on education.
A series of education bills was moved ahead in the legislature yesterday.
The Arizona Senate Education Committee moved forward multiple education bills to the Senate floor. If passed, the bills would go to the governor for final approval or a veto. One of those bills, House Bill 2040, would require Arizona teachers to bring up adoption practices when talking about sex education. Estella Blanc with the Arizona Education Association says this would make it tougher to educate students.
From a classroom perspective, this does not improve education. It adds another layer of compliance to an already unworkable system and further discourages schools from offering any form of sex education instruction at all.
Other bills approved would ban teachers from discussing anything considered to be anti-Semitic and prevent students from joining clubs without parent permission. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Chiricahua National Monument in Cochise County is one step closer to becoming a national monument. Arizona Congressman Juan Ciscomani's bill passed in the U.S. House and now heads to the Senate. He says the redesignation doesn't expand the footprint or change land management, rather protects a national treasure while boosting the rural economy. It's a national holiday for basketball fans. March Madness is underway. The 2026 NCAA men's and women's basketball tournaments kicked off at noon. 16 games today, 16 tomorrow, all battling for a spot in the Final Four and ultimately the championship. The women's Final Four will be hosted here in Phoenix for the first time, the first week in April. Now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Only one crash to report, and that's at 35th Avenue and Broadway. Some slowing on the westbound Loop 202 around 24th Street due to an earlier crash that has been moved off to the right. Sunny skies today with the high getting up to 103. Sunny and hot tomorrow and into the weekend. High 104 tomorrow, up to 105 on Saturday, 102 on Sunday, but then dropping to the high 90s in the early part of the week. Right now, it's 101 in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, a lot of people tell me hour number 1, best of the hour.
All right, so we got 2:05 and 2 seconds in Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah.
101 degrees. Yippee! We're not done.
Oh, good.
So we got. What do you think? We got 2 hours to get another 1 or 2 degrees.
Well, we've seen it. It could still creep up a little bit. We're still marinating. There's still chance for it to go.
Friday looks like 105 to 106 to maybe 107. And as I said, I will not be here if that's the case.
You're going on strike.
I am going to go on strike. It is in my contract that I do not do any shows in March if the temperature reaches 105 degrees.
I will keep that. I will keep that in mind.
I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Bruce.
Thanks. I appreciate
Maybe
that.
the weather bunny, Ian Schwartz, will be joining us later from Arizona's family. Maybe he can come in and help you, but
I may not have a choice.
You're
right?
on your own, buddy.
So the discussion around the ESA program, this Empowerment Scholarship Account, has raged for a while. And you basically have, I don't know, 2 camps of people out there. One saying that this program is rife with fraud. We've heard about lingerie and Disneyland and Legos.
Condoms.
And others saying, there's nothing here. You guys are being hysterical about it. So why is Arizona Treasurer Kimberly Yee coming out and saying, I think we need a little more guardrails around this. We need a little more regulation. At least that's what I read into her post.
Because it needs a lot more regulation. There are parents that are misusing this money. And so, like, for some of you who are like, I kind of know what these voucher things are, or, I hear about them. It basically is, you're going to get $6,000 to $7,000 per student annually, right? Because Arizona became the first state to make every student eligible for a school voucher, and on average, it's like $6,000 to $7,000. And so some parents will take the $6,000 to $7,000 and put it towards their child's private school bill, right? Mm-hmm. There are parents who homeschool that take the $6,000 to $7,000 and use it for whatever they think is, right for homeschool, whether it's books or frivolous stuff that we've heard.
Some are using it. The majority are using it for completely legitimate reasons.
Right. So I think when Kimberly Yee comes out and says something, she's the state treasurer. I think that there's obviously, we've finally got a Republican that is saying, there's a lot of fraud here.
What she wants is basically a website, a platform that, quote, efficiently provides families with ESA funds while identifying misspending or misuse.
Okay.
So she's acknowledging that there is misspending and misuse, something that we've heard people push back and say, no big deal.
It's a big deal. It's a huge deal. And it's an argument that everybody is having. And, like, we can have the argument where, like, these are tax dollars. These are our tax dollars that are following, children.
Correct.
And, I always say this. Is there any other area where you can take our state tax dollars directly with us? And the answer is no. And the example that I always use is, well, I don't use public transportation.
Neither do I.
But my taxes pay for it.
They do.
Okay. So, and I know that this benefits a large group of Arizona citizens, but if that's the case, shouldn't I be able to take my tax dollars and use it towards an Uber, which I use all the time?
Yeah. Why are you paying for something you don't use?
Right. Well, again, that's the problem with ESAs, if you ask me. That's the problem. So the tax money gets to follow your kids, okay? The money, the tax money that we pay for schools, all that kind of stuff.
Can I make a point? I don't want to get in the way of your flow. But there are legitimate uses for this.
Yes.
I've heard plenty, and I've heard from parents of, let's say, children with special needs, that the school across the street from where they live in their neighborhood doesn't have a teacher or a program that addresses their kids' specific educational needs, and that they use that money to send their kid to a different school so they can get a better education. I'm all in favor of that. I don't see that as waste, fraud, and abuse.
No, it's never been waste, fraud, and abuse.
Right.
But
that's legitimate.
Right, but there are misuse of funds when you're buying lingerie, when you're buying tickets for SeaWorld and you're going to San Diego. Oh, well, it's educational. Okay. Lego sets, my goodness. Like, this is millions of dollars of stuff.
Right.
Let me put a spotlight on something else, too.
Oh.
So we always talk about the misuse of funds, right? And we talk about fraud. But I think ESA vouchers stop short of a deeper accountability issue, and that is the absence of academic progress. Let me explain. Public schools, right? This is like my second piece of fraud that I see.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the first one's all the lingerie, the black extra large,
the crazy
lingerie,
stuff that I think we can agree on.
Okay, but how about measurable standards for our children? So you have public schools, they're required to meet measurable standards, right? And students participate in standardized testing. And that is a way to ensure that the public dollars are producing real educational outcomes.
And they grade schools based on that as well, don't they?
Yeah. So you got private and homeschool settings that receive ESA funds, and they are not held to the same requirements as the public school because there's no standardized test in place. And I always thought that was fraudulent. The reason initially, and you mentioned it, was because ESA funds were to go to children with special needs who needed additional help outside of the typical classroom. Good.
Right.
Okay, so we can agree on that. Without testing measurements in place, there's no way to evaluate whether those taxpayer dollars are achieving their intended purpose. So my question is, how do we know that your homeschool child is learning anything, learning what they need to? There's no test. They don't have to take the standardized test. Public school kids do. So like ESA funding,
they're not being held to the same standard.
No,
is what you're saying.
ESA funding is not simply about a parent's tax dollars following their child. You know, these are public funds contributed by everybody. You're a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer. Everybody listening, taxpayer. And they should come with public accountability. So if we're going to invest in education, then we should also expect a consistent baseline of standards and transparency across the board. And, you know, a lot of people like choice. Okay, choice is important. But so is ensuring that every, publicly funded education meets a basic standard of accountability and quality. And we don't have that. So it's like you could take your tax dollars. Okay, fine. You're going to go somewhere else. But you don't have to take a test now. Your kid's the only one that doesn't have to take a test. Where's the accountability? And how do we know if your kids are learning?
Right, because I think there's an assumption, and I would certainly acknowledge that, you shouldn't have that assumption, that if they are going to a different school, that it is automatically better, at least educationally, outcome-wise. People are making that assumption.
Right.
If they're paying for it, or if it's a private school, whatever. Well, it's automatically better. Now, there may be some truth to that. Oh, okay. But how would we know without standardized testing across the board?
Right.
You're assuming.
You're assuming. So that's just another problem I have with ESAs. The first one is, why can't I take my tax dollars out of public transportation and use it for something that I use? Uber.
That's by the way, I wanted to shoot holes in your analogy.
Nobody wants to argue that point. Nobody wants to argue. Well, but it's okay for your kids. It's okay this little part is okay.
Right.
All the other public dollars that go to stuff I'm not using, I can't take with me. I can't take those dollars. No, you can't.
I don't have children.
Right. But
I've been paying for schools my whole life.
You know the greater good, and that's why you pay.
I get it.
Right, exactly. But I think, you have Arizona Treasurer Kimberly Yee. She is looking to make changes. I love the people who just keep arguing that there's nothing wrong.
Right.
There's nothing to see here. It's under 1%.
I think
no, it's not.
I think Kimberly Yee, and we can take her at her word, or we can also acknowledge she is running a campaign right now.
She is. She absolutely is.
And I think that she, what is that? You put your finger to the wind?
Well, she's running for Tom Horn's job.
And I think she's like, you know what?
Yeah.
I think people are rightfully upset about this. And I need to be on the right side of this argument.
And I'll tell you something, maybe some of you don't know who she is, or she was the only Republican to win an election, the last election.
And she was also the only Republican not to stand on stage with Tom Horn. With Donald Trump. She was not MAGA.
She won an election several years ago, and if you look at the ballot, she was the only Republican standing.
Yeah.
That won. Every other Democrat won in all these other races, different positions.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah. So I think she probably knows how to win. She's done it before, and she's looking at the scope of this ESA problem, and she's saying, we need to do something about it.
Yeah, she's hearing from plenty of people that say, this is not my expectation of how tax dollars should be spent.
It's becoming a laughingstock.
Yeah.
And trying to argue this with people like there is an issue. We do have problems. No, there's nothing to see here. Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah. The people that tell you there's nothing to see here are the ones that are taking the most money out of it. I can assure you that the last thing they want is for the spigot to be cut off. Tell you what, we've got to check the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett is going to do that for us. Also, let me give you a shout out to Whitman. The Whitmanians. Thank you. Whitman, Arizona. What up? There's your city shout out. It is for Whitman. So, spring training got its first heat out. We're going to explain. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. It's 104 degrees, which makes it the hottest March day ever. The previous record was set just yesterday when Phoenix hit 101. The Valley of the Sun also broke the record for the earliest triple-digit day ever recorded yesterday. Again, for the second day in a row, we've broken the record for the hottest day in March at Sky Harbor Airport. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. All of our stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. And checking the temperature in Surprise right now, it's 104. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
He is known as the ESA evangelist. Corey DeAngelis joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk ESAs. It happens tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Do you hear that?
Did she say 104?
104
degrees?
It was just 101 5 minutes ago.
Fahrenheit? It's outrageous.
It was 101 3 minutes ago. Now we've hit 104. I was joking a few minutes ago. I'm like, we got 2 hours to get a few more degrees. I didn't think we had 10 minutes to get 3 degrees.
You put it out in the universe.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
All right.
104 in March.
So, Gatos, baseball season is here. And before we talk about spring training, we got a chance for you to go to one of the first 2 home games for your Arizona Diamondbacks.
The roof will be closed. I think it works now.
They're definitely going to close it with this weather. That's coming up on the 30th and 31st of this month. That's a Monday, Tuesday. That's their home opener. How would you like 4 tickets? You want to go see the D-backs? Text the word baseball to 620-620. That's baseball to 620-620. Get yourself hooked up with some tickets to go see the D-backs.
So we hit 104, and that broke a record.
Yay.
From yesterday. As the hottest March day ever.
Yeah.
We broke a record that just set yesterday.
Yeah, I have a feeling tomorrow is going to be more.
I won't know.
Same.
I won't be here.
So I mentioned to you the other day, I was at dinner over in Scottsdale, and I saw a whole bunch of people, what I would call dress for baseball. You know what I'm saying? Even they had the little, those little bitty chairs you bring with you that you get, little tripod chairs. They had their baseball caps.
Are you saying
teams.
that people were sitting at the dinner table like with their mitt?
Almost,
okay.
Just shy.
All right.
Now, normally they would be folks who were coming from the games, maybe grabbing a little bit of something to eat. But these were people who were getting an early dinner in before they headed to nighttime spring training. That is a fundamental shift.
That's unbelievable. So you are delaying the games until night because of the heat, and that has never I don't think it's ever taken place.
What do we call that?
Cactus League practice.
It's not a rain out. It's a
heat out.
It's a heat out.
Yeah.
Now, okay, we have outdoor baseball stadiums all over this country. It's going to be hot this summer. Shouldn't they be getting in shape for it? Like heat training? You better get used to this.
I don't think it's for the players. I think it's for the fans, because I'll tell you what, if I bought a ticket, I'm not going at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not going out there.
I'm not going out there.
No, not in the middle of the day. I'm not going out there, because you have to remember, if you haven't lived here for a while, it takes a little bit of time to get used to the heat. Don't you think? I don't think when it hits 110, you're ready for it. There's a little time where you start to get used to it. And at the very beginning, you don't want a few thousand people sitting out in it's 104 today, 104 degree temperature.
They're gonna get heat stroke or whatever.
Not a cloud in the sky.
No.
And it's uncomfortable. And so no, we're going to delay those games, and they'll be played tonight. And that's the smart thing. I don't think it's for the players. Remember, these are some of the best athletes in the world.
They're baseball players. Careful.
They're still bad. They're still athletes.
You seen some of the pitchers out there?
They don't have to pitch 9 innings.
Some big bellies on them.
So you go 1 inning. It's spring training. Nobody cares.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to move spring training to what? January?
I don't know, man. This is 30 degrees higher than it should be.
Yeah.
30.
I think it's cool. I just talked to a friend of mine who's in Indiana. And I said, how is it? He goes, the temperature's in the teens and it snowed yesterday.
Right.
And he goes, when I'm flying home to Phoenix, I go, well, let me warn you.
Right.
You're going to be coming into 100 and change tomorrow. And there's a point when the weather is crappy back east that we get to rub it in. Hey.
Yeah, this should
you
be
guys
the time.
are shoveling snow. We're 80. 104 in March? I think some of them are laughing at us now, going, oh, who's the smarty pants now?
See, I thought that. And so I took the, you get the weekly temperature. You see it online or something, and it says, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, looking ahead, yeah.
Yeah, and it's got a sun, the huge sun and everything.
Big,
okay, right. Yeah.
Big, huge
sun. So you take a screenshot, and I sent it to my family back east.
Yeah.
And they're still jealous because it's 31 degrees in New York.
Oof.
That's terrible. I'd much rather have 104 degrees. I went out to breakfast today, and it was around. Well, it was kind of a brunch thing. It was I got out at 11. I started walking in my car. I go, wow, it is hot.
It's already hot.
It was 97 already at 11.
This makes us tougher. You know what? You think
so?
This is why Arizonans are resilient and unique. And kind of that old West, this kind of weather makes you tough.
No, it doesn't. Makes you want to stay inside and not move your body and sit on your couch. That's
okay.
What
That
this
doesn't
weather
sound bad, by the way.
Okay, but I want to ask the Weather Bunny when he comes on at 4:15.
We're going to have Ian Schwartz, Outspoken Weather Bunny.
When is he going to go to normal? Because I want to enjoy normal March, April, and May.
I think one of the concerns.
I don't want this.
I think one of the concerns is that. Normal might be changing.
Don't say that.
Because, tomorrow is the first day of spring.
Yeah, it's winter.
It's technically still winter.
I just want to say this on the radio.
Just saying.
It is winter.
Currently winter.
In the Valley of the Sun.
Yep.
It is winter, and it is 104 degrees.
$1.04.
$1.04 in March.
Oh, my land.
During winter.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Yeah. Soak it in, as they say. SPF 40 today for you guys. We've got to check the headlines on the way. And should the blundering sheriff in Tucson be recalled over his handling of the Nancy Guthrie investigation? We're going to talk to the man who's leading the recall charge.
Getting a lot of signatures.
Yeah, you're not having trouble getting them, as far as I can tell. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
Iran last night hit the biggest natural gas terminal in the world here in Qatar. Now, President Trump is trying to pull back the escalation that was triggered by Israel launching this attack on Iran's largest gas field yesterday, telling Israel not to do it again.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Last month when it wasn't 1,000 degrees out, we were playing some softball. Game ended. Get a text 2 hours after the game from my outfielder that she was injured in a car accident on the way home. Her husband, also in the car, injured. And they were on their way to the ER. And I said, call me tomorrow because I'm going to get you a lawyer. Her car is totaled. She's injured. It was not their fault, from what they tell me. And her husband is injured. And so I said, you got to call my friends over at Sweet James. And she said, okay, tell me about them. I've kind of seen the billboards. Sweet James Accident Attorneys. When you are hurt in a car or a truck or a motorcycle accident, you've got to call Sweet James because they'll fight the insurance companies for you. They will be in your corner 100%. The insurance companies always promise to protect you. We know that's not the case. They often try and pay you as little as possible. That's why you sick the lawyers from Sweet James on them. 98% winning record for the Sweet James attorneys. If you're injured in an accident, you need Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION, 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 sweetjames.com. My friend from softball, yes, she has Sweet James on her side, and she's going to win her case. sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hello, I'm Dr. Davis Romney, a radiation oncologist at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast cancer specialists offer expert oncology care, ensuring you start your personalized cancer journey within 24 to 48 hours. You can trust Ironwood for compassionate, specialized cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today.
At Ironwood Cancer and Research Center, innovation meets compassion, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Silence isn't just the absence of noise, it's the presence of perfection. Introducing the 2026 Genesis GV80, a masterpiece of athletic elegance designed to turn every Scottsdale street into your own private gallery. Step inside and discover the breathtaking 27-inch OLED integrated display. With standard all-wheel drive and a 300 horsepower turbocharged engine, the GV80 doesn't just command the road, it masters it. Right now, the Genesis Signature event marks the defining moment to experience GV80 ownership. Finance finance the 2026 GV80 2.5T all-wheel drive with an exceptional 0.99% APR. That's world-class engineering with the legendary Earnhardt way of service you've relied upon for generations. Discover it today on North Scottsdale Road or at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is standard.
0.99% APR for up to 48 months on 2026 GV80 2.5T AW models. For well-qualified buyers through Genesis Finance, down payment may be required. Subject to credit approval and vehicle availability. Ends March 31st, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for complete details.
Experience opening day. Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Detroit Tigers on Monday, March 30th. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. I'm Melody Burkett.
Eyes on Education.
Two bills involving gun safety are moving through the legislature. Senate Bill 1424 would require annual firearm safety instruction in K-12 classrooms, and House Bill 2076 would create a designated safety program within the Arizona Department of Education. Arizona Senator Wendy Rogers says these bills would ensure kids are protected in case they come across a firearm.
It's common sense. When you teach children the efficacy of the fact that this is a firearm that can cause damage, harm, loss of life.
Both bills are waiting for House or Senate approval before going to the governor. And House Bill 4106, or Michael's Law, had its first reading in the state Senate. It would require school districts to immediately alert law enforcement either when life-threatening violence happens on a campus or when a threat of a deadly weapon is directed towards a school. Arizona State Representative Lydia Hernandez tells Arizona Morning News why this legislation is necessary.
It's a high level of escalation of violence, but it seems like it's really getting out of hand. And when districts are hiding the fact that these situations are occurring, they need to be taking actions to ensure the safety and well-being of our kids.
She says the bill is called Michael's Law after a 16-year-old boy named Michael was murdered in a Phoenix Union high school classroom and parents were not notified. Also at the state capitol, debate over the state tax code has been a point of contention between Governor Katie Hobbs and lawmakers. Journalist Howie Fisher joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp to try and answer why that is.
It sort of befuddles me that they can't come together. It's an election year. I think there are a bunch of first-year lawmakers who said, I came here to make a difference. I don't care who is up on the 9th floor in the governor's office, but I want to make myself heard.
Hear the full AZ Political Podcast at KTAR.com. Today, the U.S. Supreme Court is honoring Justice Sandra Day O'Connor, former Justice of the Arizona Supreme Court, Ruth McGregor, on O'Connor's legacy.
The significance of the moment did not escape Justice O'Connor. She noted in a 2004 commencement address that President Reagan's decision wasn't just about her. It was about women everywhere.
She emphasized that Sandra Day O'Connor was pivotal in breaking down barriers for women in law. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound at Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound. Approaching the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound transition. A look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash involving a pedestrian on Dobson Road and Pecos Road. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Suns fans get $1,000 off LASIK at Schwartz Laser Eye Center when you book an exam by April 12th. Restrictions apply. Visit teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More sunshine into the weekend. High tomorrow, 104, 105 on Saturday, and 102 on Sunday, dropping to the high 90s in the early part of the next week. Right now, it's 104 in Tempe. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. You ever wonder why your homeowner's insurance is so darned high? Well, we have the numbers, and we find out why. Tomorrow morning between 5 and 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Make sure you watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I'm Bruce. That's Gatos, outspoken. 2 to 6, Monday through Friday here on KTAR. Thank you for spending time with us. Also, 104 degrees. Sincerely hope you have the AC cranked as you are listening to us.
104
degrees
in March, which today, still winter.
Yeah.
Still winter. And
important safety tip there.
Still winter.
Still winter. You know, we've heard a lot about this debate, and you and I I think we both have shared individual stories, and my guess is a lot of you, if you've flown more than a couple of times, might have found yourself seated next to a person who didn't quite fit in the seat. Maybe they had to put the armrests up in order to fit. Maybe they needed a seatbelt extender. You've seen some of that. And airlines have been kind of struggling with how to deal with that, because the argument is, while we're not necessarily trying to shame or make the larger people feel bad, why is it my problem that I purchased the seat, but I only get to use 75% of it because this person is over into my personal space? Like, that's not a Bruce problem. That's an airline problem.
So if you sit next to someone who's very heavy and is spilling into your seat, you think they should give you like $200 because they're taking part of your seat.
I don't want a discount. I want them to take care of it.
I've got my left cheek a little bit on your seat, Bruce.
God, yeah.
Here's 100.
So
here's 150.
Southwest, which has made a lot of changes recently.
Yeah.
Recently got rid of a program that they basically had, which allowed larger people to take 2 seats as long as there was an extra seat on the plane. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And with the kind of the open call seating, they could sit down, and then if the plane wasn't full, okay, you're using 2 seats, no big, right? You're using the middle seat and whichever other one. But now that they've gone to assigned seating, that doesn't work anymore. And we now have a story of a guy.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, he's in Kansas, and he's at Kansas City Airport, KCI.
He's a 300-pound hairdresser.
Now, to his credit, he says he's lost nearly 100 pounds in the last year. Good for him.
Yeah.
He's been losing weight. But he said he walked up to he's checking his bags. You know, he's up there at the check-in. And he said the lady behind the check-in does this thing to him. Does the looking him up and down, like start here, go down to the shoes, come back up.
What do you call that? A once-over?
Like the once-over.
Yeah.
Gives him the once-over.
Oh, geez.
And proceeds to tell him, you're going to need to buy 2 seats.
Yeah. So he was flying back home to Houston, and he was. This is how they flag you.
But so how should they flag you?
I think you got to do the once-over.
The once-over.
Yeah. Because, like, if you're being told by your boss, you've got to do this, you have to do it then. I mean, that's the way it is. You can try and, get away with it. But if you're looking at, well, I see this person is going to sit in a row with 2 other people, this isn't going to work out.
Right.
So now
for the other people.
Right.
Is it inconvenience for them?
As long as you do it in a way that, I would like to, I don't, like if I'm standing, I shouldn't hear any of this. I don't know how you do that.
That's my point.
How do you pull them away? I don't know how it actually does, but don't humiliate the person in front of people.
I would agree.
And don't wait for them to get on the plane and humiliate them then.
And then make a move or whatever, right?
Yeah. I mean, if it's off the plane, I don't know how exactly you do it. You can't write a note and slip it to the guy. You're going to have to say it.
Write a note. Just like slide it across the thing.
But you can say it like this. Sir, you say it, sir, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to insist that you buy a second seat, and I'm very
what for?
Very sorry.
Why do I got to buy 2 seats?
Yeah, but does he want that?
I'm saying.
Does he want to pull attention to that? And if he does, now I'll have the conversation. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Now I don't have to be quiet. I tried to give you, some privacy.
So again, I'll get back to this, and this goes for every airline. This isn't specific to Southwest who's going through this. How do they make that determination? What is the because my guess is it's a bit of a gray area. Because you could weigh a lot, but maybe you're just tall.
I got to tell you, I'm looking at a picture of this guy.
Yeah,
I mean he's a big guy.
He's probably what 6'3", 300, maybe something like that. Looks like he's
a big guy.
He's a big guy. He's got broad shoulders and things.
Yeah. You don't want to be the one sitting next to him. And if you were on Southwest, you wouldn't sit next to him. You wouldn't have picked that seat in the past. And now Southwest is going through this where, okay, well, this guy could have, I don't mean to be mean, this guy could have went and sat, I'll just say it, in a middle row somewhere. Okay?
That's what always seems to happen, by the way.
And if you walked past him, are you going to go to the window seat?
No.
Are you going to go to the aisle seat? No. You're going to move.
Keep going.
Doesn't work that way anymore.
Keep it moving.
Doesn't work that way anymore at Southwest.
Yeah, and again, I'll use the term that I feel for it on some level, but I was on the window seat, and a very large woman, I will describe her as, came and sat down in the middle and had to move the armrest between us because she couldn't fit between it. And didn't exactly press me against the window, but there was constant pressure for the whole flight.
Why
is that my problem?
Half your body was outside of the airplane.
Why does this become my issue?
I don't know what you do then. And you would think that this happens all the time. I don't think it does. But they make
seats are
again.
Smaller,
you know what they do?
They?
I was just going to say that they make those seats so much smaller. Yeah. If you go to a sporting event at a stadium that has like one of the older stadiums.
Oh yeah, with the permanent armrests and things.
Oh my!
I can barely fit in some of those.
Me neither.
They're tiny.
They are tiny.
I went to
and the Cardinals,
Fenway.
The Cardinals have bigger seats, from what I remember. Bigger, more comfortable seats in some areas. You pay more. And then there are seats that you're like, well, they're not that comfortable, and they seem a little bit smaller.
I went to Fenway and took the tour and went in the old section, and not only could I barely fit between the armrests, my knees were pressed up against the seat in front of me, and they did that on purpose to say, people used to be smaller back 100 years ago when they built this stadium.
How dare you bring up Fenway in front of me?
I knew. I did it on purpose. Hey, should the sheriff down in Tucson be recalled over his handling of the Guthrie investigation? One man certainly thinks so, and he apparently has a lot of support down in Pima County. We're going to talk to the guy leading the recall charge. It's up next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
All right, if you are ready to smile with confidence and enjoy the foods you love again and smile for pictures, it is time for you to go to Aria Dental Implant Center. All right, you're dealing with broken teeth, missing teeth, maybe you have dentures that just don't fit secure. Go to Aria. Aria Dental Implant Center. My guy, Dr. Joe, a true implant expert. He's placed more than 20,000 implants. Guy knows what he's doing. The other thing which is great about Dr. Joe is when you go for the free consultation, mention Gatos, you get a free consultation. You can even book it online. He'll sit down with you. He'll take his time with you. And whatever questions you have, he's going to answer it, and he's going to make you feel comfortable with what's going to happen. You're going to get brand new teeth at Aria. And you're going to a locally owned company, not a corporate, a big corporation, big corporate company. So you're going to get a much smaller bill at the end and a perfect smile. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Baseball season is here, and the D-backs are back. We want to send you to one of the first 2 D-backs home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win.
Message and data rates may apply.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say happy holidays on someone's birthday? When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you? We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. After years in the plumbing business, one thing I've learned is that a slow drain is usually the sign of a bigger problem. As the Valley's top-rated plumbing company, we clear stubborn drains quickly and make sure small problems don't turn into big ones. Right now, take advantage of our $39.95 drain cleaning special, and we'll even include a free camera inspection if needed. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-765-PIPE.
Decision with Precision Air. A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:45, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. For a 39th time, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined a lawsuit against the Trump administration. This latest lawsuit challenges the Environmental Protection Agency's plans to rescind a 2009 finding, which states greenhouse gas pollution from motor vehicles drives climate change and endangers public health and welfare. Fewer people were standing in the unemployment line last week, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
First-time claims for state jobless benefits fell by 8,000 last week to 205,000 altogether. Employment analysts are more interested in the less volatile 4-week moving average, which also fell in the week leading up to March 14th. The Labor Department says the figures released today reflect an annual revision to the statistics to account for seasonal anomalies.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Avondale, right now it's 104. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
LaDonna here. You ever wonder why your homeowner's insurance is so darned high? Well, we have the numbers, and we find out why. Tomorrow morning between 5 and 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Make sure you watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, so we've been covering a lot of what's been going on down in Tucson. The search for Nancy Guthrie, which sadly I think is kind of turned cold, we could acknowledge. The latest thing is maybe an acknowledgement and an understanding by people in Pima County that maybe Sheriff Nanos isn't quite up to the job. A recall petition is underway right now, and they are out collecting signatures, which could lead to his ouster a couple years before his term as sheriff was supposed to end.
Yeah, and joining us now is the man who is collecting the signatures.
One of them, right?
One of them.
Okay.
Daniel Gutierrez joins us. Daniel, you're also running for Congress against Adelita Grijalva. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Does your wanting to oust the sheriff have anything to do with your run for Congress?
No. As a matter of fact, when I did the petition, I made sure that I did this in a separate, that it was Daniel Gutierrez doing the recall, not Gutierrez for Congress. And I didn't want to put the two together.
Understood. Daniel, help me explain the road forward or the path. How many signatures do you need to get to move forward?
Well, 122,211. We are going for 135,000. Getting the signatures is not going to be the biggest problem. Getting them all together, double checking them all to make sure that everyone's done them correctly, and putting them together and putting them in legal boxes is going to be the time-consuming part with the notaries and everything, because we've got a bunch of notaries that have volunteered to do that. So we're going to have one drop-off spot where people can come. They can do their notaries there while we take them and count them and put them in boxes. So we've got a lot of people getting involved with this, and I have yet to have anybody say, no, I don't want to sign that.
Yeah, I want to get into that.
Democrats, independents, Republicans, everybody's ready for him to go.
Okay. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos is facing a recall effort. One of the gentlemen trying to collect some signatures is Daniel Gutierrez. So what are people saying in Tucson? You know, we're here in Phoenix. I've seen all the mistakes that this sheriff has made. I think he's been just bumbling them out. What are people saying in Tucson? Are they embarrassed by this guy, or what's the deal?
We're absolutely embarrassed. And the biggest issue that I've had, and I've had a lot of people message me on my Facebook page, which is Gutierrez for Congress. They've messaged me, and because I'm a big supporter of law enforcement, I said, you know what, I'll go ahead and do this.
Thank you so much for your time, Daniel. We appreciate it, and we're gonna stay on top of this. I think a lot of people feel very invested in this, and certainly those in Pima County deserve to be represented by somebody competent. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right. I drive down to Tucson and sign this thing, but gas prices are too high.
That's a good point. Yeah. All right. I keep that in mind.
Listen. I tried to hold my tongue on Nanos because it was such a sensitive investigation and such a big story, and I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt because I was hoping I was going to be wrong. But from the very beginning, I was right. There was a lot of ego that went into this man. He didn't want to call the FBI right away. I think there's incompetence in there. A lot of people are pointing to politics.
Could be.
Again, if I'm Nancy Guthrie, oh my gosh. I mean, of all the people to be in charge of your mother's investigation, this is the last guy.
Yeah.
He just did a bad job. And we've talked about every instance and been very specific about why he was just bad.
Yeah.
I mean, pick the 20 things that we talked about.
Exactly. You get a choice of which ones you want. It's more than just one thing. I think that's very fair.
Right.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. We've got Melody Burkett doing that for us today. Thank you for that. Should get up to speed on everything, including the temperature, 104.
May have gone up.
But up next is the war in Iran spiraling out of control. We've got our military analyst and expert, Mike Lyons, going to be joining us next right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Low energy, poor sleep, no drive. At Vital for Men, we're experts in helping men take back control with testosterone replacement therapy, and now offering semaglutide. Plus, we accept most insurance. Book your free testosterone test today with 3 Valley locations, all experts in TRT. Go to vitalformen.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Stop feeling exhausted. Start feeling unstoppable.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Silence isn't just the absence of noise, it's the presence of perfection. Introducing the 2026 Genesis GV80, a masterpiece of athletic elegance designed to turn every Scottsdale street into your own private gallery. Step inside and discover the breathtaking 27-inch OLED integrated display. With standard all-wheel drive and a 300 horsepower turbocharged engine, the GV80 doesn't just command the road, it masters it. Right now, the Genesis Signature event marks the defining moment to experience GV80 ownership. Finance the 2026 GV80 2.5T all-wheel drive with an exceptional 0.99% APR. That's world-class engineering with the legendary Earnhardt way of service you've relied upon for generations. Discover it today on North Scottsdale Road or at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is standard.
0.99% APR for up to 48 months on 2026 GV80, 2.5T AW models. For well-qualified buyers through Genesis Finance, down payment may be required. Subject to credit approval and vehicle availability. Ends March 31st, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for complete details.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
What's the weather like out there? It's hot. Damn hot. Real hot.
Yesterday, the high hit 102, making it the earliest triple-digit temp in the Valley's recorded history. We've already set a new record high for today. Today, the high will hit 105, and Ted Whittock with the National Weather Service says the heat isn't going away.
It looks like we're not going to get as much relief after this initial high pressure starts to break down, and it looks like we'll have another high pressure system building early next week.
Whittock adds that this means we will likely see triple digits at least for the next 7 days.
Highlight on housing.
Almost as hot as the weather are our home insurance premiums. While inflation has gone up about 26.5% in Arizona over the last 5 years, home insurance rates have jumped 71% since 2020, the sixth highest in the country, according to LendingTree. Just look outside today and you'll see part of the reason why.
In Arizona appears to be just the increased risk. More homes that are in these wildland urban interface areas where people want to live. They're great, they're in nature, but they're also surrounded by wildfire risk.
Insurance analyst Rob Batt with LendingTree says this, coupled with rising home values and repair costs, are contributing to the rate hikes. Nothing threatening found after bomb threats were reported at 4 Buckeye schools this morning. Police say Canyon View High School, Verrado High School, Verrado Elementary and Middle School, and Festival Foothills Elementary School were targeted. Officers are now searching for whoever is responsible.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Senate Education Committee moved ahead a series of bills to the full Senate. If the bills are passed, they will move to the governor's desk. One of the bills is House Bill 2040, which would require teachers to bring up adoption when talking about sex education. Senator Eva Diaz voted no and explained why.
The bill is concerning as it seeks to enforce or encouragement of adoption into any other instruction related to sex education, including unreasonably requiring adoption materials to be provided when there is discussion of STDs or STIs.
Other bills approved would ban teachers from discussing anything considered to be anti-Semitic and prevent students from joining clubs without parent permission. To read more Education Solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth told reporters today that the U.S. mission in Iran is not a forever war, that nothing could be further from the truth.
With attacks on Middle Eastern oil facilities by Iran and by Israel driving up the price of oil, and few, if any, allies willing to help secure the Strait of Hormuz, the Defense Secretary insists the American mission in Iran is very much on plan.
You hear a lot of noise about widening or new missions or speculation about what we should or should not be doing. This is a clear set of objectives.
As for reports the Pentagon may seek $200 billion to pay for the war, Pete Hegseth said that figure could move. But
it takes money to kill bad guys.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
It's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's March 19th, and back on this day in 1995, Michael Jordan returned from his 18-month retirement from professional basketball.
The best in the world is back.
The cause for his retirement was never cemented. Jordan had first said he lost his desire to play basketball. Then he later explained the murder of his father 3 months earlier helped shape his decision.
It's the Chicago Bulls versus the Indiana Pacers.
His return to the game came just in time for the Chicago Bulls road game against the Indiana Pacers. It was his first NBA game since Game 6 of the '93 NBA Finals against Charles Barkley and the Phoenix Suns. Now, I want to say it turned out great for the Suns, but Jordan led the Bulls to their third straight championship that year. Anyway, in his first game back at Market Square Arena in Indiana, Jordan finished with 19 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, and 3 steals in a 103-96 overtime loss.
Listen to the roar at Market
The game was
Square
nationally
Arena.
televised, watched by about 35 million people, and still the most watched NBA game in history. And it happened back on this day in 1995.
And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Gilbert with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Williamsfield Road. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Press Freeway southbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway. Glendale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Get 15% off when you refresh your home with the Arizona Painting Company. Text PAINT to 620-620 to learn more. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny tomorrow with a high 104. We could see more record-breaking temperatures this weekend, high of 105 on Saturday and 102 on Sunday. Right now it's 104 in Mesa. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Woo! A lot of people say hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
Let's get to the war in Iran.
Yeah.
With an expert.
That's right. Joining us right now, a guy we go to get right to the bottom of it, retired U.S. Army Major and military analyst Mike Lyons. Mike, thank you so much for joining us today.
Hey, guys. Great to be back with you.
All right. So what's the most likely way this war goes wrong for the United States?
Ooh.
Like, I know our military is better than everybody. I know that we are precisely bombing, places that we need to. But what is, how could this go wrong? What in your mind could make this go wrong?
That's a hard question because I wouldn't wish that on our military. But I can tell you this: we're planning for every contingency, and that there's still a lot of things that could happen that affect Americans that in this conflict that I think would be devastating. There's a plane over Iran. We had POWs. We had POWs during the first Gulf War, for example. I mean. That's I hate to say that, but I mean, and I know they're planning every contingency to do that, but I think that's on the tactical scale. At the operational level, what could go wrong? I mean, if somehow we are running out of interceptors, and if that is the case, then the Pentagon hasn't been upfront with the United States and our citizens about what's the real deal there. But you're seeing allies now joining the force and joining the fight. So let's just keep hoping that we can continue move forward towards some kind of resolution here.
Mike, we're I think exactly 3 weeks into this, or almost exactly 3 weeks into this. What has surprised you about Iran's response so far?
I don't know what Iran has no response. I mean, they've done the only thing that a desperate country can do. They've widen the battlefield by making the Straits of Hormuz a battle zone now, and they've created that. It's the only leverage point, but it's losing. It's going to be a losing battle because the rest of the world will not tolerate that happens. And then, in fact, this is the last time that these Arab countries are going to be held hostage to that because they're going to figure out pipelines and they're going to figure out ways to avoid it in the future. Now, that's not going to stop the water and some other things that go through that area. But this is the last time I think the world's going to tolerate Iran having that. But other than that, there's no response. They're not able to protect their leadership. The decapitation strategy has gone well beyond anything that I've ever thought. We're 4 or 5 layers down. We're running out of people to try to figure out who could be in charge.
Yeah.
They fire 10 to 12 rockets a day. Most of them get intercepted. And their proxies, Hezbollah's getting smashed right now in Lebanon. So I'd say that they've not been anything near, which is why this is the time to have this conflict. I've said this for the last 20 years that we were going to a war with Iran at some point in the lifetime of the United States, and this is the time to have this conflict when they're the weakest and we're the strongest.
Mike Lyons joining us, retired U.S. Army major and military analyst. How about the drones? Are we having issues with their drones? Because, you see a lot of, it's a $30,000, dollar and it's kind of creating havoc for us. Is our military prepared for that?
Well, I think it's a good example of there's sometimes silos within the military. I think we were prepared to knock a lot of them out of the sky. We brought A-10s to the battlefield. They're working on some of those autonomous and those drone vehicles. I think you're going to see the Navy learn a lesson from this and figure out a better way to protect themselves from drones and also shoot them down. Most of the Navy assets, the cruisers and the frigates and the destroyers, they're designed to protect the carrier. So they have multi-million-dollar platforms to do that. but they're going to have to get low tech because the battle's going to be enjoined very close and low. So I think that the Navy is going to learn this lesson with regard to drone technology and making sure that they have the capability to do that.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Again, speaking to Mike Lyons, our friend, our military analyst, retired Army major. Mike, I know that, what was it, just yesterday, and again, these, we use the term my concerns out here. Iran is, and I think you mentioned it, trying to widen the battlefield. A gas facility in Qatar was struck. Reports today say it may take up to 5 years to repair it and will cut global production by 17%. If Iran starts targeting infrastructure, oil, gas, maybe even water, desalination plants, how does that change this dynamic?
Well, I think we have to do the same. I think that's going to mean escalation on our side. I think, Trump, in order to end this war, is going to have a visual moment. Okay, I wrote a paper a couple months ago about the art of visual leverage, where I think this president goes by, and I think he's going to want a visualization of us dominating, and that could mean Marines on Karg Island, but this could mean us, the Israelis in particular, attacking their refinery capabilities. I don't think it's beyond Trump or Israelis to do that at this point. I mean, we're at now, this escalation ladder is going up every day. Yeah. And to tell the Iranians, you want to play hardball? We'll play hardball and take down their capability. Now, again, the Chinese will get involved at that point because the Chinese rely on Iranian oil.
Yeah, they do.
So they're on this suicide pact going in the wrong direction. And by doing what they did with Qatar there and knocking out that piece, I think is going to start an escalation.
Mike Lyons, retired U.S. Army major and military analyst. I was reading one article, at least one U.S. Navy warship was carrying more than 2,000 Marines on its way to the Middle East. Okay, so are we looking at ground troops in Iran, possibly?
Yeah, I think, it's wise to send a MOO there. That's what they're called, to keep, to support the commander on the ground if he needs them. I think in very, very limited scope, I think the Karg Island could be one place. Again, shows a visualization of U.S. dominance. Could you imagine, Trump would get his Iwo Jima moment there on Karg Island, raising an American flag on Iranian soil. But I think the place where ground troops might have to be used, aside from going after the enriched uranium, right? There's a half a ton of that. We're going to have to get somebody on the ground to get that out of there. It's not going to be.
And real quick, Mike, we believe it's still hidden underground somewhere, kind of impenetrable, maybe to some bombing.
Likely. And so once we find it and get it, it's going to have to go. It's going to have to leave that country. So, and that's not going to be easy in the back of a special ops helicopter. That's going to be a big task to do. Hopefully we'll get our allies involved. But the second place would be the coastal area by the Straits of Hormuz and putting troops there because we've got to clear about a 10 to 15 mile radius around there to keep the Iranians from firing missiles at the ships potentially going through there. Those kinds of weapon systems are not interceptable. And that's the greatest risk. The greatest risk is from the close-in areas right around the straits, 10 to 15 miles. Yeah, you can't intercept those. Those are kill shots, kill box shots. And we've got to clear that area, and that might take some troops to do that.
And Mike, it's interesting. We had we do a panel conversation every Wednesday called the Face Off, and one of our guests, her brother is an F-18 pilot who hunts for subs and mines. How convenient, right? That's a good person to be talking to. And I thought she made an interesting point, and I never really thought of it in this context. Talking about the Strait of Hormuz, it only takes one mine to mine the Strait of Hormuz. Do you understand that? You must know that concept. The same thing with a minefield. How many mines are in that minefield? How you got to find out?
And the thing about the mines, though, they're not going to work in Iran's favor because they still have got to get oil rigs out of there to China and to some other places. So they've allowed some ships through. So mining works in both directions. Those mines don't know who's friend and who's foe.
Okay.
So that if they start mining, then that's clearly the last act of desperation from the Iranian government. But I don't see them doing it yet. I know we've taken out some of them and we're sweeping for them.
Yeah.
But I think that they put them in there. They're going to hurt potentially Chinese ships, and that's going to be a problem for them.
How much longer you think? I mean, is there even a way to know?
No, I don't think so. 2 weeks plus. I think Desert Storm, we bought, 6 or 7 weeks. And but Trump's going to have to get a visual. He's going to have to get a visual victory. And I think maybe that's going to be the only strategic ambiguity left is this. But that's the only way he's going to declare victory and stop And as long as he's got Israel right now doing what they're doing, there's no reason to. And every day you hear Hexa said today, every day the package is bigger than it was the day before. So it's still a lot. There's still a lot of target-rich environment out there.
Copy that. Thank you, sir, so much for your insight. Appreciate your time today.
Great, guys. Thanks for having me.
That's retired U.S. Army Major and military analyst Mike Lyons. Listen, I think there are some concerns. I think that it's very safe to say that while we fight I'll use the term kind of a traditional war, Iran is perfectly willing, and apparently the only opportunity they have is to fight a very untraditional war, guerrilla warfare, terrorism. Like, they're not running boats towards our boats. You know what I'm saying? They don't have planes to fight our planes.
Right, and I get that. We're going to beat them every day at that.
100%.
My issue, and we talked about it on the face-off, because I think our whole panel was for the war yesterday. I'm not. I don't trust Donald Trump to make an important decision about this at all.
Yeah.
Not even a little. Well, not even. There's no portion of me. I'm not trying to hate the man, because I don't hate the man. But it wasn't. He didn't lie like this in his first term. Every president lies. I get it, but not like this. Everything he says is a lie, and not telling us why we went to war. There is zero part of me that trusts him to make a good decision on when to end it. He said he's got to feel it in his bones. If I'm a military parent, that's BS. Like that's not a way to end a war when I feel it in my bones. That is a horrible answer.
I don't disagree with you on that. One of my bigger problems is the message, the mission, the tactics seem to change every day, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day.
Oh, yeah.
We hear different stories, so you don't know what to believe, and you don't know what's going on, and it feels like just makes decisions on a whim when it hits them.
You're bound to make bad decisions if that's how you make decisions.
Yeah.
Was the decision to tariff the world good? No.
Definitely made on a whim.
It was not. Was the decision to go into Minneapolis and drag brown people out of their car?
Made on a whim, yeah.
No, it wasn't. And so now he is in charge of a war with, American soldiers there are 2,000 Marines that were headed to the Middle East.
Yeah.
Do I trust Donald Trump with their lives? No, I do not.
We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett will do that for us. Quick shout out also to Gilbert, all the Gilbertonians. Thank you guys so much for listening. Gilbert, there's your shout out. And it's a hot day. It's a hot day.
It's very hot.
But can the record heat bring a very nasty bug into your home? That's all I need. I'm calling the pest control people while we're doing this. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
So my friends over at Pure Talk have been sending me customer feedback from consumeraffairs.com, where thousands of people rate and review the top wireless providers. Here, for instance, is a nice note from James in Raleigh, North Carolina, who writes, quote, "After hearing Mike Rowe's ad, we made the switch to Pure Talk, and we couldn't be happier. We went from spending $1,200 a year with T-Mobile to $420 with Pure Talk. Thanks, Mike. Switch today!" Exclamation point. Pure Talk is saving James $820 a year. And because he literally wrote the words "switch today" in capital letters with an exclamation point, I'm going to go ahead and dedicate this commercial to him. So folks, take it from James in Raleigh, North Carolina. Pure Talk can give you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on the same 5G service the big guys are overcharging you for. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. You'll also save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 to save an additional 50%. Thanks, James.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:19, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Arizona is a big step closer to getting a 4th national park.
A bill in Congress looks to redesignate Chiricahua National Monument in Cochise County as a national park. Sponsor, Arizona Congressman Juan Ciscomani, says it would not expand the boundary or change existing land management.
For the people of Cochise County and in southeastern Arizona, Chiricahua is more than a beautiful landscape. It is a source of pride a place where families enjoy the outdoors and a very important part of the region's identity.
He says it has the support of local business leaders as it's expected to boost tourism, spur economic activity, and help with conservation. The measure still needs to pass in the U.S. Senate. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Glendale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Bell Road, Gilbert debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Williamsfield Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 56th Street and Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $47 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Checking the temperature in Goodyear right now, it's 104 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Why is a new parking garage in Scottsdale coming with an $18 million price tag? And can residents make it go away? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Hey, D-backs fans, guess what? We're giving away 4 tickets. Multiple people going to have a chance to win 4 tickets to either of the first 2 home games of this Major League Baseball season. How do you win? Easy. You text the word baseball to 620-620. That's all. Baseball to 620-620. Get yourself hooked up with 4 tickets to one of the D-backs home openers.
104 today.
Yeah, I'm still a little salty about that.
May climb.
You're right.
Might get one more degree.
I'm just saying.
104.
We might not be topped off yet.
Friday's forecast, 106. Now, today is winter. I think tomorrow is spring.
Correct. Tomorrow is technically the first day.
Just remember, 104 degrees in the winter in March in Arizona.
Good times.
And apparently, that's bringing out some nasty critters. Have you heard about this? Have you seen it
like
around your property?
Or scorpions? Doesn't the heat bring that stuff out?
Nothing like a snake or a scorpion. Totally a different. You look at a snake or a scorpion, you're running the other way. But how about grasshoppers?
Arizona is no stranger to grasshopper season, but experts say because of our wet fall and unusually hot winter, it's become the perfect combo for these critters to emerge a lot sooner.
I have a question.
I'm ready.
Is a grasshopper like that thing you hear at night that is like in your wall? Oh, okay.
The chirping noise? Those are crickets. Now, I'm not going to lie to you.
I can't stand
They
crickets.
may be related. They kind of look similar. I'll give you that.
Do grasshoppers they don't make a sound?
I don't. Do grasshoppers? Oh, my goodness.
All right, at least it's not crickets because that'll keep you up all night.
They will.
Okay.
Yes. It's officially grasshopper season here in Arizona, meaning these creepy crawlers are everywhere.
How big are these these? They're not crickets. They're grasshoppers.
I just Googled it, by the way. No, crickets and grasshoppers are not the same.
They're not the same?
No.
Okay. Do they sting you? Do they bite you?
Grasshoppers? No. Yeah, okay. No. They're not violent.
They don't have... Not going to sink their teeth.
Attack of the killer grasshoppers?
Lurking in plain sight.
Oh, yeah.
And they've been causing quite the commotion for some Valley residents.
How?
Nope, I don't like them at all. Krista Kimball and Claire Paparella says the issue has been especially bad in the East and West Valley. In situations like this is a nightly occurrence.
There's usually a lot by the door, like especially when we come home because the light's right there. But there's probably 30 that night that were just swarmed by the front door.
30 grasshoppers.
Oh boy.
So that's what we're seeing.
The heat is bringing the grasshopper out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They look kind of crazy. I mean, they look like a tactical insect. Yes. You know, they look like they're ready for battle, but I don't think they're very. You
have to spray for those things.
I'm sure there's a spray for them. I know when you if you see a bunch of them, like
why do you spray for them? They're not doing anything wrong, are they?
Well, they don't bother me. Like if you see there, I've been around where like you've had a grasshopper, what do they call it, infestation or swarm or whatever.
Oh gosh!
And you walk and they all jump, like they all trying to jump fly at the same time. Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Not gonna lie.
Grasshoppers, thousands of them invading Arizona.
That's all I need. I still have a bird problem, for God's sakes. I can't get rid of my bird problem. I'm going to have a grasshopper problem now out in AJ?
I got rid of my bird problem, thank goodness.
I don't know how to get rid of my bird. I haven't figured that out.
They're saying something, it deals with the soil, and it's warm sooner than later, and then it triggers
because they live, I think they live underground.
Well, stay under there.
And then they come out.
It's very unsettling.
It's unsettling.
But from what I understand, grasshoppers do not pose a danger.
No.
They're just somewhat of a nuisance.
I'll give you that.
If you see one, do you step on one? That's very nice.
I don't go around just stepping on.
No, that would. I
mean, if it happens, I'm sorry. You know, happened.
Okay.
But I'm not out there. A magnifying glass. I will do that.
The life expectancy of grasshoppers is 30 to 90 days.
I've learned more about grasshoppers in the last few minutes, and quite honestly, I ever wanted to learn. I'm not. All right. Hey, check of the headlines are on the way. Melody Burkett's going to do that. Up next, a elected Republican in the state of Arizona, Gatos, finally puts her foot down.
Good for her.
On ESA fraud. We'll see. We'll see. Does it mean that Craig Harris, our 12 News investigative reporter friend, was right all along? We'll talk to him up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Baseball returns to Chase Field. Join your D-backs when they host the Tigers for opening day on March 30th. Secure your tickets at dbacks.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32 at KTAR. I'm Melody Burkett.
Eyes on Education.
State lawmakers gathered at the state capitol today to advocate for 2 bills that deal with gun safety in schools.
Senate Bill 1424 would require annual firearm safety instruction in K-12 classrooms across the state, teaching kids to not touch a firearm and go find an adult. House Bill 2076 would create a designated safety program within the Arizona Department of Education that would help with employee training and possibly allow staff members to carry guns on school campuses. Cheryl Todd with Women for Gun Rights says this is about protecting kids.
Every Arizona child, when they are taught, stop, don't touch, run away, and tell a responsible adult if they encounter a gun, when that happens, we are all safer.
Both bills are waiting for approval from either the House or Senate before going to the governor. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Michael's Law, or House Bill 4109, would require school districts to immediately report incidents of life-threatening violence to law enforcement. In addition, it also mandates that districts immediately report threats of deadly weapons directed towards campuses. Sponsor of the bill, State Representative Lydia Hernandez, tells Arizona's Morning News what the purpose of the legislation is.
This bill designates accountability. So it's about transparency, accountability.
She says that parents have a right to know when incidents involving life-threatening violence happen at schools. The bill still needs to pass the state Senate. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The Arizona Attorney General and a coalition of states, counties, and cities are suing the Environmental Protection Agency for its attempt to repeal the 2009 greenhouse gas endangerment finding. KTAR's Heidi Hamel is live in the news center with a response from a former EPA employee.
If successful, the EPA would no longer limit greenhouse gas emissions. Former Biden administration EPA senior advisor Zeeland Hoover tells KTAR this would have negative impacts on public health, the economy, and the environment.
EPA are trying to roll back the very regulations that improve vehicle efficiency, save money at the pump, and also reduce our collective exposure to pollution.
The Trump administration says the largest deregulatory action in the U.S. is meant to reject climate alarmism. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
It's a national holiday for basketball fans. March Madness is underway. The 2026 NCAA men's and women's basketball tournaments kicked off at noon. 16 games today, 16 tomorrow, all battling for a spot in the Final Four and ultimately the championship. The women's Final Four will be hosted here in Phoenix for the first time the first week of April. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
A crash on the HOV lane, Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. In Glendale, they crashed in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy during today at Valley Chevy Dealers Truck Month by stopping by San Chevrolet in Glendale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More sunshine tomorrow with a high 104. We could see more record-breaking temperatures this weekend. High of 105 on Saturday and 102 on Sunday, dropping to the high 90s in the early part of the week. Right now it's 104 in Sun City. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
He is known as the ESA evangelist. Corey DeAngelis joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk ESAs. It happens tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Speaking of ESAs, just earlier today, Arizona Treasurer Kimberly Yee announced she's looking into making changes in the state's ESA marketplace system, basically the website that runs the system. But she specifically pointed out in there that she was concerned in some way, shape, or form about accountability to taxpayers and about fraud on some level. Joining us right now is someone who has absolutely been on top of this story from the get-go. 12 News investigative reporter Craig Harris. Craig, does Kimberly...
Hey, guys. How are you?
Doing well. Is Kimberly Lee coming out and saying this today proof that you were right?
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. But a year ago, she announced she was going to run for state school superintendent. And I asked her about some of these really questionable purchases. And her answer was it's 1/100th of 1%. And that she trusts parents and she trusts the marketplace. Well, now, after 12 News investigates, has found millions of dollars of questionable spending, unallowed spending, like we joke about the lingerie and the iPhones and the big screen TVs. Now she wants to maybe get another vendor. Well, the thing that's curious is that she hired that vendor. She hired Class Wallet. They work for the treasurer and the Department of Education. So I'm not sure what's going on.
So tell us what the vendor does specifically.
Class Wallet is the name of it, yeah.
Class Wallet is basically the vendor. They control all the accounts, just like a checking account. The money goes from the treasurer's office into Class Wallet, and then parents use that to buy items. And they can do it one of 4 ways. They can either get reimbursed for items that they go out and purchase, and then that goes to Superintendent Horn's office. They can go to Marketplace, where they can just go online and shop, and they can get stuff sent to their home. Those still have to get approved by the superintendent's office. Okay. There's also what's called direct pay. Boom, the money just goes straight to a private school or to a vendor that you want paid. And the last part is a prepaid debit card. And those are kind of a smaller group. Those are mostly special needs kids who have been in the program before. So she wants to essentially have Class Wallet put in more constraint, more controls. Well, they could do that right now if they were asked to do it. They don't do it because Superintendent Horn has made a policy of letting anything under $2,000 get automatically approved. So it's not that I'm speaking on Class Wallet. I don't think has a dog in this fight. They do what they're told.
They're a third-party vendor. Yeah, you tell us what you want, we deliver it. Right.
The politics of this, though, is that Horn and Yee are going to be fighting for the state superintendent job. And so is it fair is this fair, or do I have it wrong? Is it fair to say Yee wants guardrails, Horn does not?
Well, it's not really. This is a really funny dichotomy.
Okay.
A year ago, when she announced she was going to run against Superintendent Horn had started to crack down on really questionable purchases.
Right.
And Yee attacked him for that.
He said no to the $16,000 cello.
Yes, and Kimberly Yee was not happy with that, and she was supported by the Turning Point USA folks. And now, a year later, as we have uncovered millions of dollars of misspending, now she has moved and she wants to put a few guardrails in. And so what's really funny today is if you look on social media, a lot of folks from the Doug Ducey campaign and his organization, they're calling this a great decision by Kimberly Yee.
Okay.
They're kind of recreating history because the Ducey administration created this situation to have no guardrails over the program.
They invented it.
So
right. Arizona was the first to do it.
Right. And there were no guardrails, very little limits, and it was basically kind of go as you please. And so it is kind of revisionist history by some folks to come out and say, man, this is fantastic, when those same folks worked with or were part of an administration that set this up.
Hey, I don't care how they come to Jesus as long as they're there, right? You know, it doesn't matter. You can be early, you can be late.
You go.
No, but I think you make an interesting point. It strikes me that maybe Kimberly Yee also might have her finger up to the wind, wants to differentiate herself in this race to be the education head.
She also knows how to win. She was one of the lone Republicans that won the last time we had an election.
Yeah.
Everybody else who was a Democrat won. Kimberly Yee's a Republican, and she ended up winning. Why did Kimberly Yee win when she was a Republican and all her Republican friends lost?
Yeah. Well, I was going to say,
there's a reason for it, probably.
She probably has some access to some polling data too, Craig, that says, you know, majority of the public's not on the side of this, and is concerned about it, as evidenced by the fact we may even have those dueling ballot initiatives, which, if I understand correctly, may solve this problem before it goes much further.
Well, yeah, there's two initiatives, one by the teachers union, and theirs would be more restricted. They would not let folks making over $150,000 be on the universal program. It would. They say it won't affect special needs kids, and it would claw back unused ESA dollars and put that into public education. We reported last year that there was $440 million of unused ESA dollars just sitting there that were unused. And, you know, we're working on a story now to see how much of that money has been spent so kids can go to college. And we're working on right now.
Ridiculous.
You're just giving me headaches.
Goodness gracious.
It gives me headaches.
Saving taxpayer money to put your kid through college is total BS.
Well, it's legal, you know. I mean, that's
the way it's written now.
It's written down. You guys can be the opinion guys, but then there's another group that came out. There's a very strong organization that's in favor of school choice, and they want an initiative on the ballot that also kind of starts putting some guardrails in and will ban parents if they buy these kind of, you know, items that shouldn't be bought.
If you break the rules, you get kicked out.
You get kicked out, and here's the thing: you're supposed to get kicked out now. Superintendent Horn has that power. The ESA handbook is very clear. If you buy these items, you're supposed to get kicked out. The problem is it's just a policy. It's not in state law.
Got it.
So
has he kicked anybody out?
I don't know. We've asked them that repeatedly, and they don't want to. They've declined to answer it.
Okay.
So we don't know.
All right.
Craig, thank you again for your time. This will not be the last time we talk to him about this. I have a sneaking suspicion.
I'm hoping to get on the next hour, though, when you guys have the best hour of news. That's what I really want.
Well, you know, you keep playing your cards right, young man. We'll see if we can get that for you. That's 12 News investigative reporter Craig Harris as State Treasurer Kimberly Yee alludes to some sort of tightening up of the rules of the ESA, although it's not 100% clear what she means by that.
She's going to try and weasel her way out of this. She's going to say something.
She's going to try to walk a really fine line.
I was misrepresented or misquoted. Yeah. It's almost too good to be true.
Up next, is your March Madness bracket already done? Are you out? Are you just already done? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Arizona Painting Company. I want you to hire them. I want them to paint the outside of your house. Here's the deal. Little warm today, 104. I get it. But March and April and May should still be beautiful. Shouldn't be 1,000 degrees. This is the time to paint your house. A fresh coat of paint will boost your curb appeal. But more importantly, it will protect your home from the sun damage, from the heat, from the monsoon that will be here in the summer. Arizona Painting Company handles everything from the very start to the very end. They make it easy. They always come back for touch-ups because there's always one or two touch-ups. No shortcuts. They just do quality work. If you've been waiting for the right time to get your house painted, the weather right now, perfect. And the discount. All you have to do to unlock a massive discount is text the word paint to 620-620. Text paint to 620-620. Get that discount. Hire the Arizona Painting Company and tell them Gato sent you.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
When we talk about precision, we're not just talking about business. We're talking about our name and reputation.
A lot of companies claim they're local, but they're not. They've been bought out, answering to shareholders.
Homes turn into numbers and priorities turn into profits, not customers.
Not here. We'll be here long after the job is done. Make the precision decision. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:47, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. The Arizona lawmakers and Governor Katie Hobbs have a lot of potential bills to work through. A longtime legislative reporter says it's a fight to be heard.
Arizona Capitol Media Service Chief Correspondent Howie Fisher joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp this week, explaining that right now in the state legislature,
about 1,200 House bills. We've never been over 1,000. More than 800 Senate bills. Wow. Now, some of them are duplicates because you'll introduce the same bill in the House and Senate, and that may expedite things.
Among them are changes to state tax codes and potential addendums to Arizona abortion policy already codified by voters. Fisher says the challenge is a lack of civility from certain lawmakers and a tendency from Governor Hobbs to push policies to the front in a re-election year. Brandon King, KTAR News.
Hear the full AZ Political Podcast at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Phoenix again, crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound and near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. From anxiety to everyday burnout, compassionate support is ready when you are. Visit revivalpsych.com to book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All righty. 8:50 every morning, I hop on with Mike Broomhead, and we talk about the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day.
Highlight of his day, I'm sure.
There is no doubt. Massive ratings on the Broomhead program. And here at 3:50, Bruce, you like to guess how the folks and the people have voted on the
Here we
Q.
go.
All right. Who are you rooting for in the NCAA basketball tournament? A, the ASU women. Can't tell you how much I'm going to be rooting for them and watching their game tonight at 6 o'clock. That's A. B, the U of A men. What do you think?
U of A men, 71%.
You know what? It's not 71%. Pretty close. 53% the ASU women, 47% the U of A men.
Yeah, they're just saying that. Bear down.
So, I was watching some basketball.
You poor thing.
It all started today. Well, it was either that or work. What do you want me to do? You want me to put in work on the show?
Basketball's much better. Then
watch the basketball.
Yeah, let's do that.
So there was one big upset.
Yes, there was.
Wisconsin. They lost to something named High Point.
Okay. So
now, is that where Snoop Dogg went to college?
He most certainly did not. And he didn't go to college, to be clear. So I Googled where is, and High Point University came up as the number one thing.
It's in North Carolina, right?
It is. It's in High Point, North Carolina. I've been to High Point, but yeah. It's right near Winston-Salem.
Do you want to guess their mascot? I'll give you 5 guesses.
Oh, wow. The High Point.
Like they're the fighting something. So whatever it is, you've got to put fighting in front of it.
You're sure they're the fighting?
No, but that makes it more fun.
the fighting.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my Lanta.
I got it right.
Do I know anything else about them? I mean, can I get a clue? Can I buy a clue? What kind of a school are they?
How about this?
Are they like a dental college? I mean, who did Wisconsin lose to?
They're called High Point. High Point University. Their colors are royal purple and white.
The Pointers.
The Fighting Pointers.
The Fighting
Pointers.
Not
correct.
That'd be solid. The High Point Pointers.
You got another one?
Oh, God. High Point. I'm trying to think of North Carolina. All the good ones are taken.
Yeah.
The High Point barbecues. I love North Carolina barbecue, by the way.
the mascot for High Point University. I've never heard of High Point University.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
No. I've been to High Point, North Carolina, but I'd never heard of school.
Their mascot is Prowler the Panther.
The High Point Panthers.
Yeah, the Panther, yes.
Okay.
So I'm looking at him. He is a very purple panther. I mean,
oh, you weren't kidding.
Super purple.
No, he's like a deep shade of purple.
Yeah.
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 Whatever the darkest purple you thought of, think darker for High Point Panther.
Now, I like to do the picks. I like to do the brackets.
Oh, yeah.
I got this one.
You did not.
I did.
There's absolutely no chance.
I did not. No way.
By the way, Wisconsin now.
There's no way.
Has
Nobody
lost
got this.
5 times.
Yeah. Don't care. Still couldn't pick
as the number 5 seed.
Who picked High Point? Nobody.
Players on High Point didn't pick High Point.
No. But that was a fun.
It probably ruined a lot of brackets.
It did ruin a lot of brackets. I had Wisconsin going a few rounds.
Checking the headlines on the way. And how many of you are scoreboard watching the war in Iran? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, 104 degrees. And I've got new windows to keep the heat outside, not inside. Remember, when you have bad windows, when you have builder grade windows, the heat from the outside comes into your house. And that's the reason I called Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. There's a lot of reasons that I needed new windows. And, the number one reason was the insulation. I mean, the air would kick on in my house and go right out the window. And I'm not saying that to be cute. It literally, the cold air would go out, the hot air would come in. And so, hire the professionals. Hire folks who have cleanliness and communication and craftsmanship. And so my windows are awesome. You can get a great deal at Advanced Window Products if you mention Gatos. $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. AdvancedWindows.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at NorthScottsdaleHyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per 1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
This is an unprecedented event for Phoenix.
Record-setting heat in March, prompting the city of Phoenix to ensure locals know how to find relief.
2 record-breaking days in March means we're seeing 100-degree temperatures in the valley before the activation of the regional 2026 heat relief network in May. However, David Hondula with the city of Phoenix reminds residents they can go to libraries, community, and senior centers to cool off. Also,
if you're a renter and having difficult interactions with your landlord about conditions inside your home, please contact the city through our cooling ordinance. The city
extending what is considered the high heat season, adding you should plan for and adjust around the heat. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Highlight on housing.
Here lies Walter Fielding. He bought a house and it killed him.
Well, if the housing prices won't kill you, the insurance premiums might.
We know things are getting expensive. In just the last 5 years, inflation has jumped nearly 26.5% in Arizona, but home insurance rates have gone up 2 to 3 times that, according to Rob Bott with Lending Tree.
Inflation spiked in 2022, and in addition to the increases in the cost of consumer goods, it also raised the cost of rebuilding homes after disasters.
While we don't have the hurricanes or tornadoes like other states, we do have extreme heat and wildfire risk, and that's contributing to those scorching rates. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
The Arizona Senate Education Committee approved a series of education bills today, including one that could limit what teachers can share.
House Bill 2575 would ban any material in the classroom that's classified as anti-Semitic. It mirrors a piece of legislation that was vetoed by Governor Hobbs last year. Barry Aarons, lobbyist for the Arizona Association of County School Superintendents, said with the rise of anti-Semitism, students are scared and action has to be taken.
We have to do something. And if the only thing we can do today is to vote for a bill that we know the governor is going to veto, by God, do it.
Last week, Arizona teachers spoke out against the bill, saying there were not enough clear guidelines to what anti-Semitism is in the classroom and could limit how teachers educate students. The series of bills will now go to the full state Senate. If passed, it will go to the governor's desk. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The Supreme Court today is honoring the late Sandra Day O'Connor. Former Justice of the Arizona Supreme Court, Ruth McGregor, delivered opening remarks saying O'Connor credits her Arizona upbringing with developing her work ethic.
No job was too hard to undertake, and no job was too small to do well.
She says that O'Connor had an uncanny ability to manage a seemingly unmanageable schedule by prioritizing what was most important in the moment. A bill in Congress looks to redesignate Chiricahua National Monument in Cochise County as a national park. A sponsor, Arizona Congressman Juan Ciscomani, says if passed, it won't expand the footprint or change land management.
This extraordinary area protects towering volcanic rock formations, deep canyons, and one of the most biologically diverse mountain ranges in the entire Southwest.
Ciscomani adds it would protect the national treasure while boosting the rural economy. It still needs to pass the U.S. Senate. Traffic and weather now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Westbound near Elliott Road, Scottsdale, they crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Chaparral Road. And a look into our surface streets, Glendale, they crash on 99th Avenue and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny and hot tomorrow with a high 104. More the same over the weekend. More record-breaking temperatures. High of 105 on Saturday and 102 on Sunday. Dropping to the high 90s in the early part of the week. Right now, it's 103 in Chandler. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This is hour number 3.
Yes! A lot of people will tell you third hour. Best of the hours.
And it's not just us, it's other people.
Many people are saying that.
Remember yesterday I told you I filled up my tank. I got some gasoline. And
this is the Gatos plan.
The Gatos way to do it is when you're half empty or you're half full, however you like to look at it.
Yeah.
When gas prices shoot through the roof like they are now, in the past, I have filled up at half tank. And that was a $50 bill. For 9 gallons of gas.
That's cute.
I know you've got a big truck that's got like 400 gallons. I don't.
I had to fill up. I had another $130 fill up.
I don't know why you put yourself through such agony.
I'm filling up at what? 65 is going to make me feel better.
Yeah, do it at half. Do it at half.
Half tank. Half tank. Just start filling up at half tank. The Gatos plan.
Yeah, and so I think I have to go to the gas station today because I drove around a lot. So this isn't working well. But
it's not working out.
No. Let's see. Maricopa County average $4.72 a gallon. $4.72 a gallon. We are getting close to $5 a gallon for the cheap stuff. When do you think that will hit? Because,
well, it took a big jump because there's been escalation in the Middle East, in and around their oil-producing neighbors, where infrastructure, refineries, transfer facilities of oil and gas have been struck. As a matter of fact, we heard that Iran yesterday struck a facility in Qatar.
Right. Trump said, you do it again, we will blow up your oil fields or your energy. Right.
Experts are saying that it may take up to 5 years to repair that damage, and it will cut global production by 17% in the meantime.
All right.
That's a 5-year hit.
Americans are scoreboard watching.
Yes. Yes. Think about this.
Americans are scoreboard watching the war in Iran. How?
So you understand the term, sports term, scoreboard watching.
Sure.
You're playing basketball. You run down the court. You're looking up at the score all the time. How are we doing? Yeah, we doing okay? How is this going based on the scoreboard? Every street corner that you drive by, every freeway exit that has a gas station, there's a huge sign. Gas in red, diesel in green, okay? And it's become the scoreboard for how a lot of people feel the war is going. How the war can't be going well because the number on the scoreboard keeps going up.
Right.
Right?
The higher gasoline prices get, some people say, well, the worse this thing is getting.
For them, because they, by the way, I get it. They care about themselves. They care about their wallet. They care about that.
Yeah. I mean, we talked to Mike Lyons last hour, our military expert.
Yeah.
And, he says, hey, the war militarily is going very well.
Nobody disagrees.
Okay. I know that we bombed a school. It was horrible. Hundreds of kids died. I'm still upset that the White House won't say a word about it.
Not going to.
But I know that mistakes are made in war. This was a terrible one. But, other than that one mistake, militarily, with us and Israel, it seems that Israel is just going one by one, cutting off the next head of the next snake. And it seems like they're going down that road. They're getting rid of the bad guys, and they're less bad guys now in Iran. And obviously, we're bombing the crap out of everything. So militarily, everything, I guess, is going okay. But if you're scoreboard watching, like I'll tell you, you want to know how I'm scoreboard watching?
How are you scoreboard watching?
Yeah, the Dow. Okay, so that's my scoreboard.
I'm trying not to look.
So yesterday, down almost 800. Today, down over 200. Remember when, actually, the president even said it today. He was talking about how the Dow hit 50,000.
Oh, yeah.
A couple weeks ago. Well, it's a
factor that's impacting the Dow. It's not earnings reports. It's not no. It is strictly this war,
right?
And the effect that's having on people psychologically and financially.
So, if you're scoreboard watching the war, for some people, it might be a military family. We're scoreboard watching it. We don't want to see any more soldiers get killed. That's the scoreboard you're watching. Some are watching the scoreboard that has gas prices on it. Some are watching the scoreboard that has your money and the stock market. So I think a lot of different Americans are
judge it differently.
Yeah.
I saw an interesting stat. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Since February 28th, the day this conflict, war, whatever you want to call it, started, crude oil is up 60%.
Yeah. Yeah.
60%.
Unreal. It's unbelievable. Yeah, and for some of us that didn't want to go to war because we knew that gas prices would do this. We knew that the stock market would do this. We knew Americans would lose their lives. There are 2,000 Marines that are on a ship that are headed out to the Middle East. That scares the heck out of me.
Well, and so, again, we've heard before, and some of the experts have explained that a lot of the increase in price is due to uncertainty. This is traders. These are people betting on the futures and where is the price going to go.
It's also because of a closed Strait of Hormuz.
Well, yeah, that's part of it. But they are pessimistic. The price going up shows that they are pessimistic that this is going to end soon or that it's going to turn out favorably. Another example, Israel targeted facilities in Iran yesterday.
All right.
So Israel attacked Iran's gas fields. Apparently, that's why Iran struck Qatar's gas fields. Listen, I don't understand how they pick their targets. But the more of these, I'll use the term the infrastructure. Think of the huge refineries. Think of the fields. Think of where, everything's pumped out of the ground. Think about the tanks that it's held in, the Strait of Hormuz. The more the infrastructure is impacted, the worse and the longer it'll take to recover. Because you blow up a refinery. Like, this isn't like a couple guys show up with some duct tape and a wrench and fix it. You're like, we're going to start over.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
And that takes years. And how confident are you rebuilding if the lunatic across the Gulf is still firing missiles or drones at you? It has destabilized the entire region. And I think it still risks in some way, shape, or form bringing more people into this. Because it appears to me that Iran's strategy, if they have one,
hold out as long as you can.
No, but they are attacking their neighbors for supporting the United States. They're trying to say, we can make your life worse than they can make your life better.
Yeah. But what I hear from the White House is we've bombed everything.
We probably have.
Okay. Well, they're still fighting.
Oh, yeah. They're never going to give up.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no white flag coming out of Iran.
You can't kill everybody.
Right.
You can't take down everything that Iran has.
But like these drones or these
which are relatively cheap and effective.
And easy to hide. And, they haven't disappeared.
Yeah. I think that we're going to see gas prices could be early next week, $5 a gallon for regular unleaded. I mean, how much more does the stock market have to fall? It's already 4,000 points in the last few weeks.
Is that going to be the pressure? Is that going to be the one thing Trump cares about?
The stock market?
Like stock market, gas prices, and more Americans saying, I don't want to pay for this.
I don't think he cares. I don't think I don't think that he lives in reality. I mean, I think we all kind of know that. You know, I don't think he lives in reality. I mean, gas prices that go up does not affect him, so he doesn't care. You know, the stock market, well, I guess it affects him, but does he really care? He made so much money last year selling all that crap. Just, you know, for me, you know, I've tried to give him the benefit of the doubt over a lot of years, and I've sided with him on some stuff, and I've been completely against him on other stuff. I don't trust his judgment. The tariffs was a disaster. The Minneapolis was a disaster, and, you know, I don't trust him to, you know, come to the realization that, okay, now I feel it in my bones, we can leave Iran, which is, I don't even know what to do with that, with what he said. So I don't think he can make a tough decision. I just don't. I don't think he's made any good decisions. I don't think he's made a lot of good decisions. So
well, my concern writ large for this is that the conflict continues to simmer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I heard a great line, and it came from Christine Jones, who was with us yesterday on the Face Off.
Mm.
Do you know how many mines it takes to mine the Strait of Hormuz? One. It takes one. One mine, and it's mined because you don't know where the bleeping mine is. And are you going to be the one that takes the chance?
Yeah. Or one goes off and it sinks a ship. And you're like, well, we can't do that. We can't have anybody. I guess nobody's going to cross
that down.
Absolutely.
For a long time, because it's a very narrow and not very deep channel, and a sunk ship would shut it down. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett, she'll get you up to speed on everything going out there. And if today's 104 degrees has got you a little irate, it's a little too darn soon for this. The temperature is too damn high. Take it out on the Weather Bunny. Outspoken Weather Bunny, Ian Schwartz, going to be joining us next with the latest on what the heck is going on out there. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Yeah, I mean, the heat is certainly making you drink more water. For me, super easy. I only drink Connecticut water. So Aquazona Connecticut will come to your home and test your water for free. And, you know, all you have to do is mention Gatos. They can improve your water very easily. A lot of times when they go to homes and test your water, they'll show you how much chlorine is in it. I mean, you'll already smell it, but they'll show you how much is in it. They'll show you if there's heavy metals or microplastics in your water. You need to be confident in your water. If you don't have Aquazona Connecticut, you can't be confident in your water. Your water tastes bad, it smells bad, and it doesn't feel good on your skin after you've either had a bath or a shower. So, here's what you do. Get rid of all that nasty chlorine taste and odor and reduce heavy metals and microplastics and be confident in your water by calling Connecticut. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Get that free in-home test. Just mention Gatos, aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:18, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. For a 39th time, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined a lawsuit against the Trump administration. This latest lawsuit challenges the Environmental Protection Agency's plan to rescind a 2009 finding which states greenhouse gas pollution from motor vehicles drives climate change and endangers public health and welfare. 22 other state AGs have joined the suit, along with the District of Columbia and a number of cities and counties from around the country. Fewer people were standing in the unemployment line last week, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
First-time claims for state jobless benefits fell by 8,000 last week to 205,000 altogether. Employment analysts are more interested in the less volatile 4-week moving average, which also fell in the week leading up to March 14th. The Labor Department says the figures released today reflect an annual revision to the statistics to account for seasonal anomalies.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Guadalupe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Elliott Road. And then a look in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Chaparral Road. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. Make that tax refund count. AMCO helps you stay on the road without breaking the bank. Google AMCO to find a location near you today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, shout out to Maryvale. Maryvale, there is your shout out. All the Maryvalians. Thank you guys so much. 104.
Oh, in March.
Another record-breaking day.
In winter, by the way.
Technically,
still in winter.
Tomorrow is the first day of spring.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a scorcher.
If you need someone to blame, don't blame Melody Burkett for giving you the news. Don't blame us for bringing it up. Let's blame the outspoken weather bunny, Ian Schwartz, part-timer over at Arizona's Family, meteorologist, reporter. Ian, again, you keep putting it out in the universe how hot it's going to get, and I think that's why it keeps turning out this way. You didn't tell us that we'd get to 104 today. That snuck up on us.
That was a surprise, right? That was a little higher than we thought.
No, the forecast was at 105, and actually, we didn't get to 104. We got to 105.
What the hell was I looking at then? The other thing. What's the? It's 105 supposed to be 105 today?
Is that at the airport?
Yeah.
I think my brain is melting. That's why I'm not getting this stuff.
Ian, Gatos doesn't think they should take the weather reading at the airport because there's lots of planes with hot exhausts there.
A lot of asphalt.
He thinks it asphalt. Shouldn't do it there.
I agree. I'm serious.
Absolutely fair. I get this a lot, and people want to know.
Yeah.
But I have a reliable. We've got stations everywhere. Not me personally, but reliable ones we can use. Osborne Road and 64th Street, measuring a 105 degrees as well. So no airport there.
No,
but
jet exhaust.
Yeah, we broke yet another record. Let me count the ways we broke the daily record, which was 96 degrees. We smashed that.
Congratulations.
We broke 96. We broke the record for the earliest we've ever seen 105 degrees.
Congratulations again.
We broke the record for the hottest day in March, and we've tied the record for the hottest day in April.
Good. Wait, hold on a second. The hottest day in April on March.
March 19th.
March 19th. There is no silver lining.
No, there is. I've got a silver lining.
I'm ready.
Weather Bunny, I wonder if you're wondering if you think this is a silver lining. So it's hotter than anything. We're going to get a week of over 100-degree temperatures. Here's the silver lining. I really had to look for it. Really hard.
Okay.
The overnight temperature is going to be 69 degrees. At least it's not mid-June 101 at midnight.
Okay. It actually cools off a little.
Again, looking very hard for the silver lining.
Something. Hey, the road, it's not as busy out there, so if you don't like people.
Did all of the snowbirds just up and leave yesterday? Is that the thing? They're like, that's it, we're out.
You got to wonder. I was thinking today, what if you were a realtor today showing, homes from someone who's not from here? They're like, wait, is it like this in March all the time? You're like, no.
I promise.
Listen, there's a guy named the Weather Bunny. He's to blame.
Trying to explain the Weather Bunny to out-of-towners. He put it in the universe. He manifested this.
All right, what do you got for tomorrow? Friday.
Oh, do we have to?
Because as I've said, if it gets over 105, you think I'm joking.
Are you going to go on strike?
I am going on strike. I'm not going to work, and the Weather Bunny's coming in for me.
No, my land.
Exactly. I'm going to do the whole show alone
you can
tomorrow.
Do that. That's fine.
I think we land at like 105, 106. And if we get to 106, it'll of course break the daily record. It sets all those new records up again, and then it will actually break the record for the hottest day ever recorded in April. Just a reminder. the average high is 79. That's really the number that puts
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
79.
A normal temperature for this date is 79 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of our starting point. That'll probably click over to 80 this weekend, but today it is 70.
I was going to say, this is breaking the curve.
Yeah.
They're going to have to redo the averages.
Well, no, it absolutely will.
Yeah.
You know, when we look at our average earliest 100, this will skew all the results and definitely skew things a bit when they kind of look at it. Will change the way we look at records.
Okay. Is there a chance that in the next few weeks we could see a record low? That during the day that would unskew the numbers.
Send it the other direction.
Try
to balance it out. Is what you're looking for.
Balance in the universe, right?
Yin and yang.
Yang and yang.
Yeah, like the polar vortex's father.
I don't know,
or something like that.
Just saying,
you know. Not likely. That'd be, you know, getting to like the 70s would be pretty harder and harder to come by as we kind of get into April. And if from what I've watched, you know, for the past 20, 30 years, my money is going to be on heat instead of cold.
Can I ask one last question of the Weather Bunny?
Oh, yes, of course.
Will the weather get back to the normal temps, or is this kind of a like rising tides raise all ships? This is the new
summer started in March.
It's great question. A lot of people want to know that. No, I think we will get back to temperatures that are in line with the seasonal averages. Now, this heat wave's actually going to stick around a little longer. Like, we're probably going to stick with 100 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then try to snap it by the end of next week. I think the Finals 4 stuff is not this weekend, but the next weekend. So try to get that, and I might be wrong on that, but we want to try to get the good weather in here for that event.
Have fun on the show tomorrow. I'm
outraged.
He's out.
Outraged.
He's out.
Outraged. Weather Bunny, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, Ian.
You got it, guys.
That's Ian Schwartz, part-time meteorologist and reporter over at Arizona's Family, full-time Weather Bunny for the Outspoken Show.
It's a rough week.
It is a rough week. It's tough to be us. All right. Hey, checking the headlines on the way. Melanie Burkett will do that. And we had a chance to speak to our expert, our military analyst. And you know what? I think we asked him some kind of tough questions. You're going to hear the answers from my clients. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
President Trump is repeating the claim that he won in Arizona in 2020 over Joe Biden, as the FBI and the DHS have both been investigating the election and have actually subpoenaed some records here in Arizona.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Stock market volatility, gold prices up, down, up, down. What are the long-term impacts? If you are getting near to retirement, this could be a challenging time. You really need someone who's got their hands on the levers, taking a look at exactly what's going on and making smart decisions for you for your future. The people that I trust, that's Trajan Wealth, the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, right here, local company, right here in the Valley. They've got locations all over town, and they are people. They are people who do this every day for a variety of their clients, all right? They will sit down with you. You can get that sit-down interview, by the way. It is no obligation, all right? Call them up and make that appointment. They're going to ask you some questions. You're going to ask them some questions. Then they'll be able to sit down and come up with a plan that meets your needs, your expectations, and you'll never feel like somebody's trying to sell you something. That appointment at 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor client. Paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
It matters where you get your care. The specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute go above and beyond, providing expert care and unwavering compassion during your most difficult moments. This Doctor's Day, show your gratitude. We invite you to share a message of thanks for a Barrow doctor, nurse, or team member who has made a difference for you or a loved one. Your messages inspire our team, and your donations, no matter the size, help provide the vital resources that make their life-changing work possible. Visit thankbarrow.com today to share your gratitude and make a gift. That's thankbarrow.com.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. Arizona, please listen. The Colorado River has been shrinking, and there's less water than ever. Now, some states in the upper Colorado River Basin are trying to force Arizona to get even less. Our communities could face devastating cuts that threaten homes, tribes, farms, jobs, and our future. This won't be voluntary. All 6 million of us will have to change our way of life. Let Washington hear your voice. Demand.
The D-backs face the Tigers on opening day, March 30th. Secure your tickets now.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hello, everybody. I'm Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I want to buy a new AC unit, says no one ever. What you really want is for your AC to hang on. One more summer, maybe two. And we get it. Our complete AC tune-up helps your system run better and last longer. If it has life left, we'll find it. If it's time to replace it, we can do that too. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4:32. I'm Melody Burkett.
This is an unprecedented event for Phoenix.
The city of Phoenix ensuring locals know how to find relief and practice caution amid record-setting heat early in the year. David Hondula with the city of Phoenix reminds residents city libraries, community and senior centers have spaces to cool off. Also,
if you're a renter and having difficult interactions with your landlord about conditions inside your home, please contact the city through our cooling ordinance. The city can take action.
He says the city is prepared for this early heat wave, but there are talks of extending what is considered the high heat season.
Eyes on Education.
State lawmakers gathered at the state capitol today to advocate for two bills that deal with gun safety in schools. Senate Bill 1424 would require annual firearm safety instruction in K-12 classrooms across the state, teaching kids to not touch a firearm and go find an adult. House Bill 2076 would create a designated safety program within the Arizona Department of Education that would help with employee training and possibly allow staff members to carry guns on school campuses. Both bills are waiting for approval from either the House or Senate before going to the governor. Meanwhile, a series of education bills were approved by the Arizona Senate Education Committee yesterday. One bill, House Bill 2600, would prevent students from joining any school club or organization without parental permission. Jeannie Woodbury from the ACLU Arizona spoke at the committee hearing, explaining why the bill could see diminished club activity.
A lot of people who might have an time try it out, see what it's like, and then talk to their parents. They can't do that if they have to get parental consent first.
Other approved bills could ban teachers from sharing anything considered anti-Semitic and require teachers to bring up adoption when discussing sex education. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The White House is standing by its assessment that the U.S. is meeting its objectives in the Iran war, but says more money is needed.
President Trump says his administration is being, quote, very judicious with its request for $200 billion in new funding for the war in Iran, telling reporters Tuesday in the Oval Office.
That's a small price to pay to make sure that we stay tippy-top.
But the president also suggested some of that money would go toward replenishing stockpiles that have been used to give weapons to Ukraine in recent years.
We're asking for a lot of reasons beyond even what we're talking about in Iran.
But he later said the U.S. has, quote, tremendous unlimited supply and that he's simply building the military. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Avondale with a crash on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at Fairway Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Oak Street. This report is brought to you by the Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. The Hyundai Gateway Sales Event is here. Stop by Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale right off the Loop 101 and Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard, or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More hot weather tomorrow, high 104, and more record-breaking temperatures this weekend, high of 105 on Saturday and 102 on Sunday, but might be dropping to the high 90s in the early part of the week. Right now it's 103 in Goodyear. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. In our Friday chat with Chuck Todd, we'll ask whether the $200 billion Pete Hegseth is requesting will be enough to finish up the Iran war and whether Congress has already lost its appetite for the green stuff. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on air and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
So, you know what? When we have questions, we try to go to the source. We try to go to people that understand this inside and out. And when it comes to the war in Iran and concerns of it escalating or spiraling out of control, we wanted to ask our expert, retired U.S. Army Major and military analyst Mike Lyons.
Yeah, first question, what's the most likely way this war could go wrong? Certainly we hope it doesn't go wrong, but how could it go wrong for the U.S.? Here's what Mike said.
That's a hard question because I wouldn't wish that. There's still a lot of things that could happen that affect Americans that in this conflict that I think would be devastating. There's a plane over Iran. We had POWs. We had POWs during the first Gulf War, for example. I mean, I hate to say that, but I mean, and I know they're planning every contingency to do that, but I think that's on the tactical scale. At the operational level, what could go wrong? I mean, if somehow we are running out of interceptors, and if that is the case, then the Pentagon hasn't been upfront with the United States and our citizens about what's the real deal there. But you're seeing allies now joining the force and joining the fight. So let's just keep hoping that we can continue move forward towards some kind of resolution here.
Mike, what has surprised you about Iran's response so far?
I don't know what Iran has no response. I mean, they've done the only thing that a desperate country can do. They've widened the battlefield by making the Straits of Hormuz a battle zone now, and they've created that. It's the only leverage point, but it's losing. It's going to be a losing battle because the rest of the world will not tolerate that happens. And then, in fact, this is the last time that these Arab countries are going to be held hostage to that because they're going to figure out pipelines and they're going to figure out ways to avoid it in the future. Now, that's not going to stop the water and some other things that go through that area. But this is the last time I think the world's going to tolerate Iran having that. But other than that, there's no response. They're not able to protect their leadership. The decapitation strategy has gone well beyond anything that I've ever thought. We're 4 or 5 layers down. We're running out of people to try to figure out who could be in charge.
Yeah.
They fire 10 to 12 rockets a day. Most of them get intercepted. So no, and their proxies, Hezbollah's getting smashed right now in Lebanon. So I'd say that they've not been anything near, which is why this is the time to have this conflict. I've said this for the last 20 years that we were going to a war with Iran at some point in the lifetime of the United States, and this is the time to have this conflict when they're the weakest and we're the strongest.
Mike Lyons joining us, retired U.S. Army major and military analyst. How about the drones? Are we having issues with their drones? Is our military prepared for that?
Well, I think it's a good example of there's sometimes silos within the military. I think we were prepared to knock a lot of them out of the sky. We brought A-10s to the battlefield. They're working on some of those autonomous and those drone vehicles. I think you're going to see the Navy learn a lesson from this and figure out a better way to protect themselves from drones and also shoot them down. Most of the Navy assets, the cruisers and the frigates and the destroyers, they're designed to protect the carrier. So they have multi-million-dollar platforms to do that. But they're going to have to get low tech because the battle's going to be enjoined very close and low. So I think that the Navy is going to learn this lesson with regard to drone technology.
Our friend, our military analyst, retired Army major. Iran is, and I think you mentioned it, trying to widen the battlefield. A gas facility in Qatar was struck. Reports today say it may take up to 5 years to repair it and will cut global production by 17%. If Iran starts targeting infrastructure, oil, gas, maybe even water, desalination plants, how does that change this dynamic?
Well, I think we have to do the same. I think that's going to mean escalation on our side. I think, Trump, in order to end this war, is going to have a visual moment. Okay, I wrote a paper a couple months ago about the art of visual leverage, what I think this president goes by, and I think he's going to want a visualization of us dominating, and that could mean Marines on Karg Island, but this could mean us, the Israelis in particular, attacking their refinery capabilities. I don't think it's beyond Trump or Israelis to do that at this point. I mean, we're at now, this escalation ladder is going up every day. Yeah. And to tell the Iranians, you want to play hardball? We'll play hardball. And take down their capability. Now, again, the Chinese will get involved at that point because the Chinese rely on Iranian oil.
Yeah, they do.
So they're on this suicide pact going in the wrong direction. And by doing what they did with Qatar there and knocking out that piece, I think is going to start an escalation.
All right, Mike Lyons, retired U.S. Army major and military analyst, our go-to guy. Just trying to understand, at least militarily, what is happening with the war there, what's happening with the Strait of Hormuz. When will ships be able to go, through?
Well, okay, and all great questions. Nobody has an answer because it is the threat of harm that is stopping everything from happening. And Iran, despite the military victories you've made against them, still has the ability to threaten their neighbors and threaten ships. And it's the threat that does this.
Well, then militarily, we've got to take away every threat from Iran. And is that...
I don't know how many millions of people that is. I just don't know.
I don't know. Militarily, how do you... I've heard their Navy doesn't exist anymore. I don't know that to be true, but that's what the government's telling us.
But I think they're also showing you don't need a Navy. You don't need an Air Force. You don't need a column of tanks.
You need a $30,000 drone that could cause havoc.
Drones and asymmetric warfare and threats of these things is enough to shut down large portions of the global economy. Check the headlines on the way. We'll get Melody Burkett to do that for us. And up next, why does it seem like every store in Arizona is understaffed?
LundMortgage.com. I want you to go to LundMortgage.com and learn about a great team that has been in the Valley for well over 30 years. Now, the Lund Mortgage team, who exactly are they? Well, they are terrific at what they do. They will get you pre-approved for a loan, and they are a local family-owned and operated mortgage company. Now, I've used them on several different occasions, And their communication with you is incredible. You know, some of the jargon that you have to understand about, mortgages and how do I refi my current mortgage, that's kind of tough, right? And so they go through it and they explain it to you in a way that you're going to understand. If I can understand it, you can understand it. And they explain it very well. 623-875-9940. Call the One Mortgage team to get in a house. Here in the Valley, a lot of home prices have currently gone down. Now's your time. If you own a home, how about refinancing? Call the One Mortgage team. Save some money every single month. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Think about this. In 2006, $20,000 equaled roughly 33 ounces of gold at the spot price. At today's prices, those 33 ounces would be worth over $150,000. Smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings into precious metals. That's why I buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's a crucial part of my balanced strategy. Gives me peace of mind given all the events that could impact the U.S. economy. See if holding gold in a tax-sheltered retirement account is right for you, too. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold. Just text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to receive your free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, just useful information. With an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau and tens of thousands of happy customers, let Birch Gold help you diversify with gold. Now that's peace of mind. Text Dan to 989898. Again, text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar-for-dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Beat the summer heat before it strikes. Yep, get the $59 AC tune-up special from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing before it runs out. Paul Calvisi here. We do it every year. The Day and Night AC tune-up, and right now, it's only $59. So you save money there and then save money later on your energy bills. You avoid costly repairs. You extend the lifespan of your AC units, and it's only $59 at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com.
Valid through 3/31/26. Conditions apply. Limited time offer.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Tax code changes and public nuisance laws among the hundreds the state legislature and Governor Katie Hobbs need to get through this session. Legislative journalist Howie Fisher joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp this week, explaining that with previous governors...
You had a few people who would attack the governor, but it was never personal. They would talk. There was sort of collegiality, if you want to call it that. Does not exist now.
He adds Hobbs' forcefulness in a re-election year is in contrast to some first-year lawmakers who can be nasty in the process. Hear the full AZ Political Podcast at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Avondale with a crash on the on-ramp. I-10 Poplar Freeway eastbound at Fairway Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 59th Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month at your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy today during the Valley Chevy Truck Month by stopping by Auto Nation Chevrolet in Mesa. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Following horrific accusations of abuse, what should happen with all the buildings, schools, and streets that bear Cesar Chavez's name? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Got to get rid of him.
Yeah. I appreciate him saying the name properly.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people call him Caesar like the salad. No, Cesar Chavez.
Yeah, the name's got to go.
Everywhere
in every school.
California's getting rid of it everywhere.
You have to.
I get it. I get it. I cannot be the only person, Gatos, who feels like almost every store, restaurant, business I walk into seems very understaffed. Heck, I walk into some places and I'm not even sure anybody works there. You go around, you can't find anyone to answer a question. You want to check out. You're like, hello, does anybody work here?
Can I just walk out with this stuff?
Well, I was going to say, if I get to the parking lot, nobody stops me. Is it free? Like, how does this work exactly? And if you think that, you are probably not alone. That is right. We are in the midst of some chronic understaffing, and it's for a variety of reasons. Okay, it's not just one thing.
I think a lot of people are thinking AI.
Okay, that can certainly be part of it. And they are saying that AI has replaced many, they could be called menial tasks, right?
Yeah, organizational tasks.
And the people who did those jobs don't have the skills to do whatever the new job is that business has.
Mm-hmm.
So that is certainly part of it. But also, and again, I mean, think of it in this context, the pandemic really kind of changed the way a lot of us look at work, what people expect from work, and that we haven't fully recovered as far as a workforce goes. The concept of like Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 sounds hilarious to people.
Gosh, no one was working. And that's
I know what you mean.
Like when you went to a restaurant when they were open, and I say no one was working. I remember being at several different restaurants. One waitress.
Right. Covering how many tables?
And when the one waitress came up to us, she goes, "I'm so sorry. We're so understaffed." And she was so overwhelmed. And I remember it was either me or my wife said, "We're good. Go help everybody.
Yeah.
Go do your thing.
Yeah.
And then when you get a chance, we'll order from you."
So,
and so that's part of what I remember. So maybe we haven't. It's not like that right now.
No, I understand. But that pressure also caused burnout for a lot of people to completely get out of some of these industries. Also, and something that I hadn't thought of, but the numbers bear it out, a lot of people retired early during the COVID pandemic. They checked out of the workforce and they ain't coming back. And so we just have fewer employees. We have fewer human bodies because it's not like unemployment rates are through the roof.
Yeah.
We just don't have the warm bodies. Guess what? Immigration has something to do with it. There are not people to do a lot of these jobs.
It's amazing that we can't bring people in legally, know who they are, allow them to work here, and they don't need to be citizens, and we shouldn't make them citizens, but it is amazing that we don't bring in a number of people to come in and do work.
Well, it's hurting our economy.
Yeah.
Because businesses can't grow because they can't staff
The
up.
strange thing is that the president even said what I just said 2 days ago, I think. And people are like, what?
Yeah, we need to bring in more foreign workers.
That's what he said.
It's hilarious, right? I mean, it'd be funny if it wasn't so.
But he's right, but...
Been saying it all along.
Yeah.
I'm for as many want to come in. I've always been that way. If you want to come here and work, I'm for it.
If we need people to do jobs, we should be allowed and able to bring them in, keep track of them, pay them, and they'll send the money. I get it back to Mexico or wherever you're from.
Real quick, another part of it though is some companies are intentionally understaffing as a way to cut costs.
Yeah, and that goes back to the uncertainty that comes from the White House about this economy.
Where is it headed?
We don't know.
Yeah,
it's hard. It's hard to figure that out.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Melody Burkett will do that for us. And a Republican, an elected Republican in the state of Arizona, I don't know that many of them, finally puts her foot down on ESA tax fraud. Or does she?
Oh, boy.
We're talking about Kimberly Yee. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, as I always like to say about Red Mountain, it seems they've got so many things that they can help you with. And so let me start with the guys. Okay. How about having some more hair on the top of your head? I mean, I'm all for that, right? They have a formula that puts hair back on your head, and it's called Hair Grow RX. How simple is that? And what does it do? Well, it helps guys reverse hair loss for good. Technology is out there. Red Mountain has it. RX. Call them. Ask about it. How about low testosterone? A lot of men these days have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. And, it's a simple test. You go get tested for low T. If you've got low testosterone, then you go and have testosterone therapy, which will end up giving you more energy, building muscle mass, helping you sleep better, improving your mental focus. It'll boost your sex drive. We're talking fountain of youth. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Hi, I'm Sherry with Life Source Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A Life Source whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Springtime in Phoenix. Don't spend it painting. Do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, right now get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at NorthScottsdaleHyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per 1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. The Arizona Attorney General and a coalition of states, counties, and cities are suing the Environmental Protection Agency for its attempt to repeal the 2009 greenhouse gas endangerment finding. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with a response from a former EPA employee.
If successful, the EPA would no longer limit greenhouse gas emissions. Former Biden administration EPA senior advisor Zeeland Hoover tells KTAR this would have negative impacts on public health, the economy, and the environment.
EPA are trying to roll back the very regulations that improve vehicle efficiency, save money at the pump, and also reduce our collective exposure to pollution.
The Trump administration says the largest deregulatory action in U.S. history is meant to reject climate alarmism. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
This is an unprecedented event for Phoenix.
City of Phoenix officials reminding listeners that libraries, community, and senior centers are offering spaces to cool off amid record high heat. Also for renters, you can contact the city's heat response office if your AC is not cooling to 82 degrees or below. David Hondula with Phoenix also saying you should be adjusting your plans around high heat and don't underestimate it.
Highlight on housing.
Almost as hot as the weather are our home insurance rates. Arizona ranks 6th in the country for rate hikes since 2020, according to LendingTree. In the last 5 years, rates have gone up more than 70%. That's 2.7 times the rate of inflation over that time. Michael's Law just passed through the House. What's in it?
House Bill 4109, or Michael's Law, would require school districts to immediately report incidents of deadly violence to law enforcement. It also mandates that law enforcement be urgently notified when threats of a deadly weapon are directed at a campus. State Rep Lydia Hernandez tells Arizona's Morning News that this bill is about accountability.
Parents have a right to know and feel safe about dropping off their kids, knowing that you're going to drop them off in the morning and ensure that they're in good hands.
She says that if passed, the bill would make it a Class 1 misdemeanor for any district official found not reporting violence. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
A well-known labor rights activist says she was among the women sexually abused by long-admired Latino icon Cesar Chavez years ago.
Dolores Huerta is now 95 years old. One of the best-known labor rights activists now says she was raped by Cesar Chavez and had 2 of his children. It comes amid new allegations from multiple women that he sexually abused women and girls for years. Huerta speaking publicly for the first time to ABC News about the new allegations against Cesar Chavez.
To think that somebody that we looked at as our hero and our leader, it's pretty horrible.
Huerta says she did not make the abuse known many years ago because she didn't want to hurt the farm worker rights movement. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
a national holiday for basketball fans. March Madness is underway. The 2026 NCAA men's and women's basketball tournaments kicked off at noon. 16 games today, 16 tomorrow, all battling for a spot in the Final Four and ultimately the championship. The women's Final Four will be hosted here in Phoenix for the first time, the first week in April. Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix crashed on the left-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 35th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More sunshine tomorrow with a high 104 and more record-breaking temperatures this weekend. High of 105 on Saturday and 102 on Sunday, dropping to the high 90s in the early part of the week. Right now it's 102 in Scottsdale. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
A lot of people will tell you the final hour is the best of the hours.
105 today, ladies and gentlemen.
You're just not going to let it go, are you?
105. You know what? We've never hit 105 in March.
You know what?
Or April.
Never hit 105 in April.
Did I steal your line? Were you going to say that?
That's
so
amazing.
we've never done it in April, and we did it in March.
Yeah. Good times.
Fantastic.
Again, I'm not convinced. I don't care what anybody says. I still think it's going to be 140 in July here.
I don't think that's going to take place.
With the way this world's been going, you willing to bet on it?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
All right, let me ask you this. 140 or aliens? Which happens first? Find out about all the UFOs and all that stuff?
That's a...
I mean, we're 40 degrees above where we should be.
I think aliens
25.
before. Yeah.
Aliens before
140.
Okay. Just checking.
But they could happen at the same time. Heck, I don't know. Maybe one will bring upon the other. So there's been a lot of talk about the ESA program here in the state of Arizona, this Empowerment Scholarship Account, and what it does for parents and students and allows them to take taxpayer dollars and use on education as they see fit.
Buy whatever you'd like.
And in some cases, buy whatever you like.
Legos.
Okay. Legos.
Go down the list.
There is a long list of things.
The extra large.
For reasons that are not clear to me.
Black lingerie.
This has come strictly down. The opposition or support for it is strictly based on partisan lines. And what I don't get is that there has been documented proof of waste, fraud, and abuse of the system.
Like the lingerie that people buy.
For example. The argument just seems to be how much.
Yep.
But since it's my taxpayer dollars, I care. And now we have Arizona Treasurer Kimberly Yee, who put out a statement today. It's almost like, can I read you a part of it and you tell me what you take from this, Gatos?
Yeah. She's the treasurer.
She is the treasurer, and I guess it falls under her department she's responsible for a lot of the systems that the state of Arizona uses.
Good way to say it.
One of them is, I'm going to call it the website, the portal, whatever you want to say, that distributes these funds to parents, okay? The middleman between the taxpayer and whoever gets the money. She said that they want to improve improve and protect taxpayer dollars with a new system. So they put out like a request for proposal type thing. You know, they want companies to bid on this, if you will, and come up with a system that works. She said that, I'm going to read her, this is her tweet. Go to AZ Treasury 8. Arizona taxpayers deserve to have a platform that efficiently provides families with ESA funds while identifying misspending or misuse. That sounds to me like she is accepting the fact that there's misspending and misuse in the program and that we need a new system to address it in some way, shape, or form. Should I read that differently?
Well, I think if you're running for office like she is, and she wants to be state superintendent of public education, she's going to run against Tom Horn, who's the current, Secretary of Public Education. You've got to get ahead of this because there is fraud, and it's when it comes to ESAs and vouchers, the only thing anybody talks about is what kind of fraud is in it. Oh, well, there's no fraud. Well, yes, there is. No, it's 20%. No, it's actually under 1, and it's like, no, it's not under 1.
Listen, we've had audits that say it could be between 10 and 20%. The dollar figures jump around. It's certainly the waste, fraud, and abuse numbers are in the millions.
Yeah.
Who knows how much higher it could be?
If you are an ESA parent and you buy something that you shouldn't be buying, you should be kicked out, and then you don't get the money.
Right. You're booted from the system because you cheated.
Yeah, because that's actually a rule. But nobody follows the rule.
Yeah, nobody enforces
Nobody's enforcing it.
Yeah.
And Horn made Horn made a big mistake. We won't look at anything under $2,000. If you buy something and it's under $2,000, we're not going to look at it. Well, you just gave me the exact blueprint so I could be corrupt. You just gave me a get out of jail free card.
Well, I think
I'm going to buy something for $1,900.
A lot of the posturing that you're getting right now is also because both sides, all sides, how many sides there are to this, know that there are going to be competing ballot initiatives that you are going to get to vote on in November. One of them being much more restrictive than the other one on guardrails, parameters, limits, whatever you want to use the term on it. And I got to tell you, the way this story is played out, I think there's a good chance that one passes. I think there's a good chance enough people believe this isn't what this system or program was meant to be.
They've tried to put this on the ballot and it's always been voted down. And now and then Ducey just shoved it in.
Right.
And that's politically how this happened.
So it's going to be on the ballot this time. Not to get rid of it, but to put a cap on it. Is it a family earnings? Like if you make over X amount of dollars, you can't do it. It also puts harsher penalties for people that abuse the system. Again,
I think
who's opposed to that?
Another rule is that should be put in. I mean, we have parents that are using this money to send their kids to college.
Yeah.
How in the world is that even possible?
And apparently
that's my money, by the way.
It's quite a sizable
your money,
amount.
And that's everybody else's. That's tax. Who uses taxpayer money to send their kid to college?
And this is in the tens of millions of dollars that are being, what do you want to call it? Stored away, hoarded, saved.
Yeah.
And then, again, used for college, not for K through 12 education.
Well, I always say, is there any other area where you can take our state tax dollars and we can take it with us?
I'm not aware of many.
Because we know what the ESAs do. $6,000 to $7,000. If you want to take that money with your child and move them to another school, you can do that. But there's no other way to do that. And the example I like to use is I'm bougie, and I admit it, and I haven't used public transportation in a while.
You don't ride the bus?
I don't ride the light
or the
rail.
choo-choo chain?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
So I know that this benefits a large group of Arizona citizens. I get it. But shouldn't I be able to take my tax dollars and use it towards an Uber?
Like whatever cut it is that I pay for this, whatever that number is, why can't I take it? Because I'm never going to set foot on a bus or a train and use it for the transportation that I want to do.
But I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, I see. So it's for ESAs, but it's not anywhere else. There is no other area where you can take your state tax dollars directly with you.
Mm-hmm.
So if we allow it for ESAs and vouchers, well, I don't take the bus. So I want my tax money back so I can take an Uber and other forms of transportation that I utilize. But no one wants to ever,
Well, I certainly don't think about
that. Yeah.
Well, and again, if you're feeding at the trough, if you're the one benefiting from this money, I understand why you would be outraged in the idea that somebody might shut the spigot off.
Yeah.
I don't benefit from this in the slightest, but I don't want to see monies abused. I don't want to see Legos and Disney trips and lingerie being paid for with taxpayer dollars. Full stop, period. And if you're found doing that, I think you should be permanently banned from ever participating in that.
Let's be factually incorrect here.
Oh.
Extra large black lingerie.
God, here we go.
Factually correct.
Sorry that I didn't mean to downplay the lingerie by any stretch of the imagination. We have a check of the headlines. Melody Burkett will do that for us. Hey, I got to give a shout out to Mesa. All the Mesa Tonians, thank you guys so much. Mesa, your city shout out right now. What up, Mesa? And then coming up next, how should an airline determine that you are too large to fit in one seat?
Oh, geez.
Okay? Because some airlines are struggling to make this call. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. An F-35 aircraft had to make an emergency landing at a regional U.S. air base while flying a combat mission over Iran. ABC News senior Pentagon reporter Luis Martinez has more.
We do know that sometime while this aircraft was flying over Iran, we're not specifically sure exactly where, there came information that the pilot had taken fire. And what we know from a source familiar with the incident is that this aircraft had to make an emergency landing because it took some enemy Iranian fire.
The aircraft landed safely, and the pilot is in stable condition, rather. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with an abandoned vehicle on the Loop Tier 2, Santiago Freeway northbound at Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a free Travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, don't forget to KTAR and Fulton Homes want to keep you and your family safe around water this season. For essential water safety tips and free swim lessons from the YMCA, just text the word SWIM to 620-620. SWIM to 620-620. Must be 18 or older. Full rules at KTAR.com. All right. Southwest Airlines found itself in a spot of trouble the other day at the Kansas City airport when a person checking someone in for the flight determined that this rather large gentleman, he admits he weighs about 300 pounds. He looks kind of tall. How tall? He's 6'3", 6'4", maybe? A big guy. was too large to fit in a single seat and that he would have to purchase 2 seats in order to get on the flight. Of course, he goes to social media, yada, 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 all hell breaks loose from there. But there is a realistic question. What should airlines do, and how could they determine you need to purchase 2 seats, you're too large to fit in one?
I think the majority of people are against this guy, and I think they're for Southwest because you have to put yourself in the position that you are sitting in the window seat, and this guy has the middle seat.
Yeah.
Really what he does is he's got the middle seat, he's got a little bit of the aisle, he's got a little bit of the window. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's the case. He's a big dude, okay? So what is the job of the check-in worker over at Southwest? Well, part of it is, all right, if you are too big for one seat, you're going to have to get another seat. And that's all that this person did.
Well, they're thinking about the other passengers.
Of course they are.
Somebody's going to have to sit next to you.
Right.
And if you don't fit in your seat, we're going to be hearing from them.
But he thinks he was being fat-shamed.
He does weigh 300 pounds.
You weigh 300 pounds.
Okay. You can be as all body positive as you want. He is technically morbidly obese.
Right. No, there's no doubt about it. I think what he didn't like is how the Southwest airline check-in worker decided that he was overweight and would have to buy an extra seat.
Again, so how do you do it? I'll tell you what. I'm an idea person.
Okay. And then I'll tell you what the person did.
I'm all about. I just want to come up with an idea.
You got a solution.
So at the gate, they sometimes have your bag, your carry-on bag.
It's not going to be good,
and it has to fit in this little thing. If your bag doesn't fit in the thing, then you got to check it.
Oh, no.
We're going to put like this metal frame. And if you can walk through the frame, then you're okay. If you can't fit through the frame, you're not going to fit in the seat. You got to buy another seat.
I got a better one.
Oh.
Why don't you take a seat from the plane and then sit them in it? And if you got a little bit of a cheek that's spilling over, you got to buy a second seat.
I don't want them encroaching on my seat.
Yeah,
I want the airlines to take that responsibility. Why should it be my problem?
There's really no good way to do it. Here's how Southwest did it. They gave him the look up, look down. You got to buy an extra seat. The once over. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your feet.
I'm kind of doing the. I think
you need a second seat.
You're gonna need a second seat.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Who wants to buy a second seat? It's already expensive enough to be on an airplane.
Oh, these days too. Good grief.
I get it. He was embarrassed. He said that he was fat shamed. But I think the Southwest Airlines worker was doing his or her job. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What are you going to do? What are you going to put a scale out there? That's worse.
Well, but a scale doesn't necessarily tell you if you're going to fit in the seat. Not necessarily. And then what are you going to do? Is there going to be a number? Like, okay, it's going to be like a game on The Price is Right. You're going to step on the scale, and if the light's green, you get to go on the plane. And if the light's red, they're like, I'm sorry, you're going to have to get another seat.
It's brutal. Well, these airlines could, make it more comfortable for everybody and give us a little bit more room. That'll never happen.
No. I almost think they should make larger seats and sell them at a premium. Well, I guess that's what a first class seat is.
I guess.
And if you don't fit in a regular seat, I'm just saying.
Right.
You don't have a God-given right to fly. It's not in the Constitution. You have to play by their rules. And if you don't fit in a seat, that's a you problem.
So this guy, his name is Kenny Slack.
All right, Kenny.
That's a good name.
Yeah. He's a celebrity hairdresser.
Oh, is he?
Well, I don't know if he's a celebrity hairdresser. He looks like a celebrity hairdresser.
Okay.
He dresses like
he
one.
is a hairdresser.
Yeah, he's a little flamboyant.
He lost 100 pounds in the last year.
He used to weigh 400 pounds.
Yeah. And so when he was asked to buy a second seat, he took to social media. He started to rant about it.
Of course. Well, that's what people do.
That's what people do. And then, of course, Southwest, every airline has somebody that's looking for, your
complaints.
Rant.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what you want, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I think and a lot of people chimed in and went, dude, I don't want you sitting next to me.
No. And the interesting thing is, this wouldn't have happened a year ago on Southwest.
You're right.
He would have gotten a ticket, and he would have gone and sat in a row right in the middle seat, and no one would have sat next to him. You just keep walking. It's true.
Well, and Southwest's policy prior to this change in the way they do seating was if you were larger, you could have 2 seats without paying more as long as the plane wasn't full.
Right.
You would get the 2 seats, basically, a window in the middle or an aisle in the middle, as long as there was an empty seat on the plane.
So they may have not had this problem for a while. I'm sure it happens once on occasion.
It happens on other airlines because it happened to me on American, and
it's uncomfortable.
Listen, I wasn't trying to embarrass or be mean to the person next to me.
No.
But I flew for 3.5 hours squished up against the window.
Yeah, it's not good.
I don't like that. That's not what I paid for.
What was the person that sat next to you apologetic?
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah. And they were like the last person on the plane sat in the middle seat. I was like,
like, this is terrible.
I just should get off this plane.
Rather sit in the can.
I don't need to go anywhere that badly. Check the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett will do that for us. And how are we judging how well the war in Iran is going? Are Americans scoreboard watching? And by that, what scoreboard are you looking at? We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
Israel's strike on the Iranian gas field was pretty extraordinary. The Asulia refinery, it accounts for something like 75% of Iran's gas production. And there were these extraordinary videos showing flames and smoke coming out of this refinery. This really is the backbone of Iran's energy sector. It clearly threatens to cut off power to millions of people.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, terrific local company. Want to tell you about these guys, my friends over at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. James, he's awesome. The owner started this business by knocking on doors. Now he and his wife, Jamie, run a great local company that's built on quality and convenience and taking care of their customers. I am a new customer. I've hired them, and they're over probably in the next 2 weeks to install blinds, shutters, and motorized shades. At our house, we need blinds and shutters. We've needed them for a long time. When we first moved into our home, the blinds in the TV room were chewed on by a dog. Yeah, not my dog. I don't have a dog. It was the previous owner's dog. And so someone else's dog, there are teeth marks on my blinds. And I'm like, we need to do something about this. And my wife said, yeah, we need to do something about this. At Southwest Blinds, there are no subcontractors, no surprises, licensed professional work from a company that really takes pride in what they do. We have cut them a check, and they are coming to our house, and they are going to beautify our house. Can't wait to see how it looks. SouthwestBlinds.com, SouthwestBlinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart. Just complete the purchase. Hurry. This deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at CHomesFirst.com. At C Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at CHomesFirst.com.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way.
That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donald Alden Nation.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. I'm Melody Burkett.
This is an unprecedented event for Phoenix.
Record-setting heat in March prompting the city of Phoenix to ensure locals know how to find relief.
2 record-breaking days in March means we're seeing 100-degree temperatures in the valley before the activation of the regional 2026 heat relief network in May. However, David Hondula with the city of Phoenix reminds residents they can go to libraries, community, and senior centers to cool off. Also,
If you're a renter and having difficult interactions with your landlord about conditions inside your home, please contact the city through our cooling ordinance. The city can take action.
And he says the city is prepared for this early heat wave, but there are talks of extending what is considered the high heat season, adding you should plan for and adjust around the heat. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona has joined a coalition in suing the Environmental Protection Agency for its attempt to repeal the 2009 greenhouse gas endangerment finding. Former Biden administration EPA senior advisor Zealand Hoover says this means the EPA would no longer limit greenhouse gas emissions, worsening climate change.
Additional impacts of climate change, which in Arizona mean more hotter days and all of the challenges associated with extreme heat.
He adds it would also have negative impacts on public health and the economy. The Trump administration says the largest deregulatory action in U.S. history is meant to reject climate alarmism.
Eyes on Education.
State lawmakers gathered at the state capitol today to advocate for 2 bills that deal with gun safety in schools.
Senate Bill 1424 would require annual firearm safety instruction in K-12 classrooms across the state, teaching kids to not touch a firearm and go find an adult. House Bill 2076 would create a designated safety program within the Arizona Department of Education that would help with employee training and possibly allow staff members to carry guns on school campuses. Cheryl Todd with Women for Gun Rights says this is about protecting kids.
Every Arizona child, when they are taught, stop, don't touch, run away, and tell a responsible adult if they encounter a gun, when that happens, we are all safer.
Both bills are waiting for approval from either the House or Senate before going to the governor. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
The Phoenix Union High School District will take up the name of Cesar Chavez High School and the Cesar Chavez holiday at a meeting next week. The board could potentially vote to make changes in light of the allegations the civil rights leader sexually abused women and girls within the movement he led. To read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway northbound transition. Mesa again with an abandoned vehicle on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway northbound near Elliott Road. Looking towards Surface Street, Scottsdale, the crash on 92nd Street and Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry, offering medication management, therapy, and innovative treatments for depression, PTSD, and more. Go to revivalpsych.com and book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny tomorrow with a high of 104. Record-breaking temperatures this weekend. High of 105 on Saturday and 102 on Sunday. We could see a little bit of a drop in the temperatures early next week. Right now, it's 101 in Litchfield Park. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Following horrific accusations of abuse, what should happen with all the buildings, schools, and streets that bear Cesar Chavez's name? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
It's just around the corner. Pat's Run is coming April 11th. You can join us and be a part of Pat's legacy in every stride. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com and get yourself a family 4-pack and join us for Pat's Run.
He had told me it was going to be 105 degrees in the valley, and gas prices would be close to $5 a gallon, regular unleaded.
On March 19th.
I would have smacked the yellow right off your teeth.
It is an outrage.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I got another one.
Oh.
If you had told me just a couple weeks ago that the Dow looking so good at 50,000.
Dow's at 50. We don't need to look into the Epstein files. Dow's at 50.
And now it's at 46,000. I would have slapped the yellow right off your teeth.
All right. Yeah, good times.
Yeah. I don't have any other ones.
You don't have any? That was it?
Those are the two. I just,
That's enough.
You never know what's going to happen day to day, week to week.
No, you don't. And this war, conflict, whatever you want to call it, is an example of that. And we're seeing energy prices, oil and gas prices go up again due to not just some military strikes, by the way, from both sides, back and forth, but also because of continued threats of more military strikes. And just in case you were checking, the Strait of Hormuz still doesn't have ships going through it.
It's open, but it's not.
Right. Because how many missiles does it take to shut down the Strait of Hormuz? How many mines does it take? It just takes the threat of them.
It does.
That's all.
Yeah. So militarily, things are going, mostly according to plan.
Yeah, that's fair.
With the United States and Israel. I mean, it's going according to plan. But everything else is just insane and crazy. And Russia's getting into this, and China's getting into this, and it's a very scary thing.
When they start to feel the heat, and you know that the neighboring countries in the region there are feeling more pain than they thought they were going to be subjected to. Some of them even thought they were friends with Iran.
Right.
And apparently that went out the window when the first missile struck, that they are finding themselves on the receiving end, because they are softer targets than a lot of the American and Israeli targets.
So Americans are scoreboard watching the war.
Yeah. You know what the scoreboard is, Gatos?
I think it's different for everybody.
I think for a lot of folks, it's that big lit up sign on every street corner, the price of gas.
I would agree with that.
That's the scoreboard.
That's number one.
How are we doing? Boom. You just drove by one and you went, come on. Outrageous.
Maricopa County, $4.72 a gallon.
Oh, good night.
Diesel.
Don't do it.
$5.30.
Here we go.
Well, you can go back to Maricopa County, the average regular unleaded at $5.72. I mean, some people have a car where they have to have the premium.
The good stuff.
And that's well over $5.30. So there are people already spending $5, well over $5 for gas. So it goes back to that scoreboard. What scoreboard are you watching? Is it the scoreboard on every corner that has the gas prices? And when you're on your way to work, Well, maybe today it said 468. On your way home, 472. That's worse.
But by the way, it's getting worse, right? There's nobody's going, good. Things must be going swimmingly because the price of gas continues to go up every single day.
Yeah.
We had price of a barrel of oil hit 119 today. It came back down for a while, but that is, again, because of this instability that's going on right now, uncertainty, if you will. A lot is being driven by speculators. No two ways around that, but that's how that industry works.
Yeah. Dow down yesterday, almost 800. Down today, I think it was 200 or 300. Let me check. Today it was down 203. I mean, you know, we went to the Dow went to 50,000 for a very short time, and it was great. That's exciting. And now it's at 46.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's a scoreboard a lot of people are watching.
That's what they care about.
Their money.
You know, because we already know, according to every poll before the war started, that people didn't want to go to war with Iran. They weren't interested in it.
No.
They couldn't find Iran on a map if you pointed them, you spotted them in the Strait of Hormuz. Like, they don't care.
Right.
We've been there and we've done that, and that region sucks, and we know that. And so they're looking at these metrics and these numbers saying, I don't like it.
Yeah.
What's the number? Does it have to get, how much worse does it have to get? Because it's going to continue to get worse. It's going to get better tomorrow.
Well, what do you mean? For what? For us to turn around and for us to leave?
Yeah,
for us to
declare
leave the
victory
region.
and leave.
I don't think it's up to us. I don't think it matters what we say. Do you?
Yeah. Well, I get it. Can I?
Well, let me expand. Are you saying when will Trump? I'm just, you know.
You can say caving in, call victory, whatever.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. When does Trump say we're out? Does it matter?
He threatened yesterday to leave.
But does it matter how much pressure the American people give him? Do you really think he cares?
I think Republicans in Congress will care first, because they're going to have to run on the effects of this war.
Right.
And right now we're learning some of the facilities that are being bombed, not just in Iran, but in the surrounding region, in other countries, could take 3 to 5 years to rebuild. Gas prices aren't going to rebound when the war stops. I hate to break it to you.
It's going to hurt the global economy.
For years.
Yeah.
And they're going to run on it. You know, everybody's going to go, where were you on the war? And when they go to vote, are you the one that made my gas go to $5 a gallon?
We're close, man.
Yeah.
We're close. We could hit $5 a gallon next week.
I got a text, and this is the real world example of how this impacts people. All right, 620, thank you. This is, I work Amazon Flex as a side gig. So that's one of the ones where you go and deliver Amazon packages like in your own car. You don't get a big van, I think. Right. Gas prices are literally killing my earnings. Barely getting by week to week. Yeah. I mean, if you drive for a living, if you're part of that gig economy, if anything you do has to do with, you know, petroleum, putting gas or diesel in a car, truck, or whatever, absolutely. Yeah. This is directly affecting your quality of life.
My buddy was telling me that he filled up, his wife filled up, and his son, who's in high school, who has a beater like a car, filled up.
Yeah, they all three filled up
in 1 week.
Oh boy!
And I don't remember what he said, but I mean, it was hundreds of dollars.
Oh yeah, it has to be,
and it's way more than. And it's like that's a family of three. That you know, again, doesn't have all the money in the world, has struggled. I don't think my friend would be upset with me if I told this on the air. A lot of families like that.
Yeah.
But it's just a little blip on the radar.
I don't listen.
Which I don't buy.
The general rule is, and I believe this, the president doesn't control the price of gas.
Unless he goes to war in Iran.
When the president goes to war in a region where 20% of the world's gas comes from, that directly impacts the price of gas.
Yeah.
The price of gas was not going up on February 28th.
Right. California does us no favors in Arizona with problems with refineries. We know that there's definitely an issue with one of them. Yeah. That always hurts,
I think
too.
one shut down entirely.
You just add that to it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's very tough for families to afford this.
All right. And by the way, got another person who's feeling the pain with you, Gatos.
Oh, yeah?
I just filled up in Scottsdale.
Yeah.
only got the 89 octane. That's like the middle grade, isn't it? Like 87, 89, 91, I think is what it is.
I hate 91.
89 octane, $5.30 a gallon.
$5.30.
Get the Gas Buddy app. I'm just telling you right. I'm gonna do commercial for them just for free. Get the Gas Buddy app. I guarantee you can find it cheaper somewhere in the neighborhood. All right, you just got to look for it. Check the headlines.
You got to drive around for it.
Not that far.
Yeah, it's far.
You were driving anyway, obviously.
You're going to go out of my way to go cheaper gas.
Don't go too far out of your way. Checking the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett will do that for us. And we blew right past 100 degrees today. 100? We'll tell you just how hot it got and why. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Arizona, please listen. The Colorado River has been shrinking, and there's less water than ever. Now, some states in the upper Colorado River Basin are trying to force Arizona to get even less. Our communities could face devastating cuts that threaten homes, tribes, farms, jobs, and our future. This won't be voluntary. All 6 million of us will have to change our way of life. Let Washington hear your voice. Demand action. Save our future. Visit protectingArizonasLifeline.com today.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location.
But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas, I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:47, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Chiricahua National Monument in Cochise County could soon become a national park.
A measure that passed in the U.S. House looks to redesignate one of the most biologically diverse mountain ranges in the Southwest as Arizona's 4th national park. Sponsor, Congressman Juan Ciscomani, says the park will help grow economic activity in the area.
That is why this effort is widely supported by the local business community, along with local leaders and stakeholders who see the potential for a responsible economic tied to outdoor recreation and also conservation.
He explains it would not expand the footprint or change existing land management. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody Tolson, with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound transition. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 18th Place and Thomas Road. And Levine with a crash on 64th Drive and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join us March 31st at 10:30 a.m. for a free moving and downsizing seminar. Learn how to prep, declutter, and get your home ready. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with 0 down, 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with 0 down, 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. After years in the plumbing business, one thing I've learned is that a slow drain is usually the sign of a bigger problem. As the Valley's top-rated plumbing company, we clear stubborn drains quickly and make sure small problems don't turn into big ones. Right now, take advantage of our $39.95 drain cleaning special, and we'll even include a free camera inspection if needed. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-765-PIPE.
Decision with Precision Air. He is known as the ESA evangelist. Corey DeAngelis joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk ESAs. It happens tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So, the weather continues to be a bit of a story, and I think that, listen, normally, you know, hey, it might be a little warm or whatever, but we're literally setting records. You people right now are living through a record-setting day in the history of Arizona.
105. It's never hit 105 in March.
Gatos?
Yeah.
It's never hit 105 in April.
Well, we did it today.
We are 45 days ahead of schedule, if you will.
Oh, my gosh. Ian Schwartz, our weather bunny.
Oh, him.
The outspoken.
I have not enjoyed talking to him this
weather
week.
bunny joined us earlier. He also does like a side gig at Arizona's Family.
Part-timer.
He breaks down the record-breaking day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we broke yet another record. Let me count the ways. We broke the daily record, which was 96 degrees. We smashed that.
Congratulations.
We broke 96. We broke the record for the earliest we've ever seen 105 degrees.
Congratulations again.
And we broke the record for the hottest day in March, and we've tied the record for the hottest day in April.
Good. Wait, hold on a second. The hottest day in April on March.
March 19th.
March 19th.
We couldn't wait. We're an impatient
We've
bunch,
already beaten April's record.
I really don't complain about the heat very much. I like the heat. I
like the heat.
I like the climate that we have here. I know the summer is, it's tough out there. There's no question about it for several months. I get it. It's no fun getting in your car in the summer. You're boiling. I get it.
You're burning your rear end on the seat.
This is too much.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a little bit too.
I mean,
remember the summer where we went
how many days in a row?
30 or 50 or I don't even remember.
But that was over like
over
110. Yeah. That was
too much.
We deserve a T-shirt for that one too. I survived.
Yeah, that was too much.
Okay, yeah.
But it's March.
It's March.
I mean, it's bad when Major League Baseball teams who are in spring training right out here in the Cactus League say, we're not playing in the afternoon.
Literally moving games.
Moving our games.
It's it's not spring. Well, and by the way, technically spring starts tomorrow.
Yes.
We're still in winter. Just
we hit
for those of you
105 in winter.
Yeah. For those of you new to the Valley, welcome to winter in Arizona.
That's crazy.
Isn't it?
That is just crazy. That's got to be the hottest winter temperature in the history of mankind.
And it's juxtaposed with back east. I'm talking to a friend of mine today.
Yeah.
He's in Indiana. Poor guy. Just outside of Indianapolis.
Yeah.
He said it was 28.
Oh.
Yesterday it was in the teens and snow flurries.
My dad told me it's 39 degrees in the mean streets of the New York, New Jersey area.
39.
It's 39 degrees.
We are a lot more than that.
We are 65 or 66 degrees more.
Math. I'll take your word for it.
I'm telling you, man. If it's going to hit 105 tomorrow,
you can't do it.
I'm not coming into work.
Okay.
People think I'm joking.
I don't know.
It's in my contract. I will go on strike.
All right. Appreciate you spending time with us today. Thank you. We also appreciate everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass doing what they do, including our super producer over there, the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. We've got the Melody Maker, Melody Burkett, with all your news and information and helping you get home with all the traffic info. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's evening news is next. Bruce, even on this hot 105 day, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, even on this day, you're lucky I put up with you.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Do you have at least 1 month worth of food in your pantry? If not, you should definitely go to MyPatriotSupply.com right now. My Patriot Supply is America's #1 supplier of long-term storable food. They've helped over 3 million Americans get prepared. And for a limited time, when you order their best-selling 4-week food supply, you'll get an additional week of food absolutely free. There's no catch, but act fast because this offer ends soon. Claim your free emergency food kit now at MyPatriotSupply.com. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil and a MicroGuard Select oil filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, Now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, good Thursday evening at 6 o'clock, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. Tonight,
this is an unprecedented event for Phoenix.
the heat is on, and it's here to stay for a while. And has the insurance on your home left you with sticker shock?
In Arizona appears to be just the increased risk. More homes that are in these wildland urban interface areas where people want to live. They're great, they're in nature, but they're also surrounded by wildfire risk.
But first, let's check your drive home. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp US 60, Superstition Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 18th Place and Thomas Road, and Levine with a crash on 64th Drive and Southern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 67 degrees. Tomorrow, it's supposed to be 105. It's like someone's playing a cruel March trick on all of us. And right now in Phoenix, it's 99 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
This is an unprecedented event for Phoenix.
We broke another heat record today, reaching 105 degrees. The city of Phoenix hoping to ensure you know how to find relief.
2 record-breaking days in March means we're seeing 100-degree temperatures in the valley before the activation of the regional 2026 Heat Relief Network in May. However, David Hondulo with the City of Phoenix reminds residents they can go to libraries, community, and senior centers to cool off. Also,
If you're a renter and having difficult interactions with your landlord about conditions inside your home, please contact the city through our cooling ordinance. The city can take action.
And he says the city is prepared for this early heat wave, but there are talks of extending what is considered the high heat season, adding you should plan for and adjust around the heat. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Highlight on housing.
Here lies Walter Fielding. He bought a house and it killed him.
If the housing prices don't kill you, the insurance premiums just might.
We know things are getting expensive. In just the last 5 years, inflation has jumped nearly 26.5% in Arizona, but home insurance rates have gone up 2 to 3 times that, according to Rob Bott with Lending Tree.
Inflation spiked in 2022, and in addition to the increases in the cost of consumer goods, it also raised the cost of rebuilding homes after after disasters.
While we don't have the hurricanes or tornadoes like other states, we do have extreme heat and wildfire risk, and that's contributing to those scorching rates. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Proposed legislation known as Michael's Law would require school districts to immediately report incidents of life-threatening violence to law enforcement. It also mandates that districts immediately report threats of deadly weapons directed at campuses. Sponsor of the bill, State Rep Lydia Hernandez, tells Arizona's Morning News what the purpose of the legislation is.
This bill designates accountability. So it's about transparency, accountability.
She says that parents have a right to know when incidents involving life-threatening violence happen at schools. The bill still needs to pass the state Senate. To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The Supreme Court today is honoring the late Sandra Day O'Connor. Former Justice of the Arizona Supreme Court, Ruth McGregor, delivered opening remarks saying O'Connor credits her Arizona upbringing for developing her work ethic.
No job was too hard to undertake, and no job was too small to do well.
She says that O'Connor had an uncanny ability to manage a seemingly unmanageable schedule by prioritizing what was most important in the moment. On Wall Street today, lots of green. The Dow, or red, mind you. Other way. The Dow was down 203 points.
Yeah, green going the wrong way.
The NASDAQ was down 62 points and the S&P down 18 points. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The Environmental Protection Agency is working to rescind the 2009 greenhouse gas endangerment finding. Here to tell us what that means is the person sitting to my left right now, Heidi Hummel.
Hey, Joe.
How are you?
Thanks for having me.
Tell me all. I'm not having you. You're co-hosting with me tonight. Sometimes we have you when Becky Lynn is here. Tonight you're co-hosting, but I know you were covering this big story today with the EPA and what they're up to. Tell me about why are they trying to rescind the 2009 greenhouse gas endangerment finding?
Yeah, so the EPA is trying to speed up this rulemaking process to repeal that, as you mentioned, 2009 greenhouse gas endangerment finding. This would mean that the EPA can no longer set limits on greenhouse gas emissions. That's like your car, power plants, and oil and gas facilities. And so there's actually a 2007 Supreme Court ruling that found that too much greenhouse gas emissions into the atmosphere are actually bad, not only for the environment, but for public health, and that the federal government, hence the EPA, needed to regulate them. So this is the EPA actually trying to deregulate itself.
So now, Heidi, this is I believe it's the 3,425th lawsuit that Chris Mays, the Arizona Attorney General, has filed against the Trump administration. Is that right?
I don't know that it's that high, but we're getting up there with
it's in the 30s, isn't it?
The AG suing the Trump administration. And yeah, and this one's a little different. She's suing with a coalition of not only other states, but counties and cities as well, a bunch of different municipalities. And they have a pretty good argument. I spoke to a former EPA senior advisor, Zealand Hoover, for the Biden administration today, and he said that they have a pretty good argument saying that not only is it bad for the environment if there's too many greenhouse gas emissions in the atmosphere, but health as well. Like, think about people with asthma. You know, pollution gets worsened. That can worsen lots of respiratory illnesses. You have to take your kids to the doctor because they have asthma. Now you're missing work. Bad for the economy. He did say this would save a little bit of money. Deregulating, as far, keeping up with regulations can cost money. But he said in the long run, it's actually going to lose more money, making it bad for the economy.
So if Arizona has a good argument here, why is the EPA and the Trump administration doing this then?
Well, so the Trump administration says it's a necessary step to prioritize energy affordability and economic growth. And this would actually be the largest deregulatory action in U.S. history. And Trump says it's meant to reject climate alarmism.
KTAR News reporter, co-host, and all-around good person, Heidi Hummel.
Thanks, Joe.
Coming up in just a few minutes. We all know how much more it's costing you to fill up the gas tank these days, but there are some things that you can do to stretch your mileage. We're going to speak with an expert next. And KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off your kids around water. Knock it off with the gas sound effects there, Hyzenga. Text SWIM to 620-620 for a chance to receive free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. And KTAR News Time, 6:07.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Baseball season is here, and the D-backs are back. We want to send you to one of the first 2 D-backs home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win.
Message and data rates may apply.
Silence isn't just the absence of noise, it's the presence of perfection. Introducing the 2026 Genesis GV80, a masterpiece of athletic elegance designed to turn every Scottsdale street into your own private gallery. Step inside and discover the breathtaking 27-inch OLED integrated display. With standard all-wheel drive and a 300-horsepower turbocharged engine, the GV80 doesn't just command the road, it masters it. Right now, the Genesis Signature event marks the defining moment to experience GV80 ownership. Finance the 2026 GV80 2.5T all-wheel drive with an exceptional 0.99% APR. That's world-class engineering with the legendary Earnhardt way of service you've relied upon for generations. Discover it today on North Scottsdale Road or at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is standard.
0.99% APR for up to 48 months on 2026 GV80 2.5T AW models. For well-qualified buyers through Genesis Finance, down payment may be required. Subject to credit approval and vehicle availability. Ends March 31st, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for complete details.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. In our Friday chat with Chuck Todd, we'll ask whether the $200 billion Pete Hegseth is requesting will be enough to finish up the Iran war and whether Congress has already lost its appetite for the green stuff. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on air and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 6:11. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Heidi Hommel, who's in for Becky Lynn. And city shout-out time right now. That's what they're saying in Queen Creek. Shout out to our friends in Queen Creek. We appreciate you listening to KTAR in Queen Creek.
Filling the gas tank is definitely costing you more, but we'll speak with an expert next about how you can stretch those dollars. But first... Let's check on those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi Cho, thank you, Tullison, with a crash on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Mesa with a crash on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online, award-winning curriculum, real support, 25 years proven, tuition-free at Primavera Online. Choose primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 67 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 105. Gosh, 105 on the 20th of March. Yikes. And, today, too, 105 as well, Heidi.
Whew, so hot.
So hot. Right now in Buckeye, it's 98 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. With gas... You just gonna keep hitting that one?
Okay, I'm done now.
Well, gas prices north of $4.70.
Oh, it's so close to 5.
Yeah,
it's almost a March Madness bracket.
Gotta just cha-ching it again. Many stations across the valley, we know you're hurting, and we want to do everything that we can to help you save when you have to fuel up. Joining us right now is Shahey Kalukian, who is the owner of Masvo Car Care Center in Phoenix, to share some tips on what you can do to squeeze every last drop out of your gas before you need to refuel. All right, Shahey, save us some money. Should I be driving like I'm 80 years old, cruising everywhere I go and never touching the gas pedal?
Actually, no. Just drive like you normally do, but the habits is where the things change. I'll give you one great example. We all go through Starbucks drive-through. We all have kids that are going to school in the summer. Parents want to stay in the car idling, waiting for their kids to come out so they can not sit in a hot car, air conditioning on. Every 2 minutes, any vehicle stays idling. It burns the same amount of fuel as if you've driven 1 mile. So imagine if you're 8 minutes into a Starbucks line, you drove 4 miles to get your cup of coffee.
Wow.
That's huge. And then you do that every day. There's people that have the habit of they get on the way to work, they'll stop and get it on the way back. So they're driving an extra 10 miles they don't have to by just sitting in line. Park the car, go inside. That's number one. Number two is that a lot of people are personal trainers or real estate agents that have signs or gym equipment in the back. For every 100 extra pounds above and beyond the normal weight of the vehicle, you lose almost 2% of your fuel economy. That also is a big difference if you can get into the habit of just emptying the trunk and don't make it a storage facility.
What if I just go on a diet and maybe lose 20 pounds?
Well, we can't do that. You got to keep the tummy. Forget that.
Okay.
But the other great thing is that if you're making a left turn, the average wait time is 90 seconds for a left turn because we're watching traffic come by, waiting for that yellow to turn so you can yield. So reroute your map. If you can go to MapQuest and see what other way you can get to your destination by more right turns, or actually 65 seconds on a right turn versus 90 minutes to almost 2 minutes on a left turn. Huh. That's also a great little tip.
I prefer a right-hand turn over a left turn for safety reasons. Didn't know I was saving gas. Shahey, what about tire pressure? Do I want to be properly inflated, a little overinflated? What's going to save me the most on gas?
Yeah, tires are big. A lot of people don't think anything above and beyond of, it's just a little low, not a big deal. Well, imagine you walking and I jump on your back and now you're trying to keep yourself steady. That adds drag. So absolutely, for every 5 to 6 PSI that's low, the vehicle has to carry that extra weight because it's not sitting up higher. So you want to make sure that your tire pressure is set right where it needs to be. And it's very easy. Don't follow what's on the tire. Follow what's on the actual car. When you open the driver's door, there's a silver template there. It'll tell you cold. Check it while it's cold. Front and rear, the exact PSI it needs to be. So that's also a nice tip.
So you mentioned idling just a minute ago. I'd always heard growing up that if it was 5 minutes or less, it was okay to let the car idle, and that was actually not bad for it, and in some cases good for it. But you're saying if I'm even going to sit for a minute or two to shut things off because that'll save me gas.
Absolutely, 100%. Every 2 minutes, literally. I see it all the time. Poor people sitting at Starbucks like 10, 12 minutes in. I'm like, you drove 6 miles to have your barista say, here's your latte. That's ridiculous. Park the car and go inside.
So let's talk about gas a little bit here, too. Why do some cars even require mid-grade or premium gas, whereas others just need the 87 grade? I know, obviously, if you don't need the premium stuff, why pay the extra 50 cents, $1 a gallon to put it in there? But why do we see some cars need the more expensive stuff? What's the difference with the car?
Well, the difference is obviously if you're dealing with a high-end performance vehicle, whether it's a BMW, a Mercedes, a Jaguar, anything European that has performance, turbos, they require a little bit different burning. So higher octane fuel definitely helps. But in the end, I always say, I've been doing this for 47 years in the industry, 31 of it here at my own repair shop. I have clients that I've said, look, I know yours requires premium only, but you can go every other. It won't hurt to go every other. You don't have to put high end every single time. So you're allowed to do that. And if you don't require high end, there's no need for that. You can actually buy a bottle of Techron, Techron, anywhere, Walmart, Target. It's like $14. And you put that in a fuel tank and it will help clean it and reserve that burn ratio a lot better too, if you want that performance, but not spend the high end money for the high octane.
What about some of those gadgets you mentioned that are a total waste of time? Have you seen people market them in the past?
Oh yeah, and it's baloney. Don't even think about it. It's not real. It's just a marketing hype. It's a way to make money. The reality is the owner of the car is responsible for their own habits. Aggressive bully driving has a huge thing in people. You've seen it. You're like, they rush, they pass by you. You're like, okay, go ahead, pass me. And then they're right there next to you at the stoplight. They didn't really go very far, but that aggressive acceleration is burning more gas. Turning off the vehicle and on doesn't burn much gas, but idling for 2 minutes does.
Shahey Kaloukian, auto industry ambassador right here in the Valley, joins us right now. And you suggest that people actually fill up when they've still got a half a tank of gas left. Does that actually make things easier on the car? What does that do?
Well, what it does is, realistically, again, we're all about habits, right? And we kind of think about, well, if it's only half, it's easier on the pocket. I'm not saying that you're not going to have to fill the gas tank, but waiting at half does two things. One, the fuel pump, most every new car has a fuel pump that's sitting inside the gas tank. The fuel around it is what keeps the pump cool. So the rule of thumb is when it gets to half, fill it up. Don't let it get too low because it overheats the pump, especially with our extreme weather outside in the middle of June, July, the ambient pressure, the dark car, the pavement, all of that put together, you have a rolling oven. And that fuel pump is just buzzing and overheating because you're at a quarter tank trying to drive on fumes. Get to half, fill it up. One, subconsciously, it makes you feel, it didn't have to spend $80, I only spent $40. And at the same time, it helps your fuel pump stay longer.
Shahey Kaloukian, owner of Masvo Car Care Center right here in Phoenix. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
And I mean, Heidi, we're talking almost $5 a gallon to fill up right now. So anything that people can do. I mean, I don't know about taking all these right turns that you say you love so much, but hey, if that will save gas right now, I can see people certainly trying to plan out a route, save a little bit there. At the very least, if they're sitting in the drive-thru and they know it's been a couple of minutes, maybe they turn off the car and they don't just sit and let it idle if they're going to burn through all the gas.
I'm on the hunt for the cheapest gas station in the Valley. I got to fill up after this. I'll let you know if I find it.
Well, there you go. Certainly good luck to you. Coming up, a local school district could be moving toward removing Cesar Chavez's name from a high school. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:20.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
Every business starts with an idea. With Smart Business Buying from Amazon Business, get everything you need to grow in one familiar place. From office supplies to IT essentials and maintenance tools. Ready to bring your visions to life? Learn how at amazonbusiness.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Golf fans, the 2026 Ford Championship presented by Wild Horse Pass tees off March 26th through the 29th at Whirlwind Golf Club. See the world's best LPGA players live, including world #1 Gino Titico, #2 Nelly Corda, and defending champion Hugh Ju Kim. 4 days of elite competition plus family-friendly fun for all ages. Who will take home the title? Daily, weekly, and hospitality tickets are on sale now at FordChampionship.com.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. Then may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6:25, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel, in for Becky Lynn. Tonight,
Arizona legislators are promoting 2 bills that deal with firearm instruction in schools. I'm Shara Tanzer.
And a thumbs up from environmentalists as Arizona AG Chris Mays joins a new lawsuit against the EPA over a big policy change.
More kids will end up in the emergency room with asthma attacks and will miss school.
But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you. Mesa with a crash on the on-ramp US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. Surprise with a crash on the Avenue of Arts and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low is going to be in the mid to upper 60s around the valley. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 105 degrees again. Right now in Gilbert, 96 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
The historic March heat wave in the valley continued today with another daily record, 105 degrees, making today the hottest March day ever recorded in Phoenix.
Not okay.
It could be even hotter tomorrow,
No,
Joe.
what? No.
Yes, the forecast calls for 106 degrees, expected to break the daily heat record yet again.
Process that for just a second. It's March, and we're talking 106.
We're going to do a run of 120 this summer. I'm calling it now.
You think so?
I hope not.
Supposedly, I mean, Ian Schwartz from Arizona's Family says that these temps do not portend what we're in for this summer. But our summer used to be 5 to 6 months here in the valley.
Now it's like 8 months.
Yeah, Pretty much.
Never-ending summer.
Uh-huh.
Not in a good way.
No, not at all.
We'll have more from Schwartz coming up. Arizona has joined a coalition in suing the Environmental Protection Agency for its attempt to repeal the 2009 greenhouse gas endangerment finding. Former Biden administration EPA senior advisor Zeeland Hoover says this means the EPA would no longer limit greenhouse gas emissions, worsening climate change.
Additional impacts of climate change, which in Arizona mean more hotter days and all of the challenges associated with extreme heat.
He adds it would also have negative impacts on public health and the economy. But the Trump administration says the largest deregulatory action in U.S. history is meant to reject climate alarmism.
Eyes on Education.
State legislators gathered at the state capitol today to advocate for two bills that deal with gun safety in schools.
Senate Bill 1424 would require annual firearm safety instruction in K-12 classrooms across the state, teaching kids to not touch a firearm and go find an adult. House Bill 2076 would create a designated safety program within the Arizona Department of Education that would help with employee training and possibly allow staff members to carry guns on school campuses. Cheryl Todd with Women for Gun Rights says this is about protecting kids.
Every Arizona child, when they are taught, stop, don't touch, run away, and tell a responsible adult if they encounter a gun, when that happens, we are all safer.
Both bills are waiting for approval from either the House or Senate before going to the governor. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Forget guns, how about bombs? Nothing threatening was found after bomb threats were reported at 4 Buckeye schools this morning. Police say Canyon View High School, Verrado High School, Verrado Elementary and Middle Schools, and Festival Foothills Elementary School were all targeted. Officers are now searching for whoever is responsible. The name of Cesar Chavez High School and the Cesar Chavez holiday will be a topic of conversation when the Phoenix Union High School District Board meets next week. The board could vote to drop the civil rights leader's name from either or both. In the aftermath of the allegations, he sexually abused women and girls who were part of his movement. A well-known labor rights activist says she was among the women sexually abused by long-admired Latino icon Cesar Chavez years ago.
Dolores Huerta is now 95 years old. One of the best-known labor rights activists now says she was raped by Cesar Chavez and had 2 of his children. It comes amid new allegations from multiple women that he sexually abused women and girls for years. Huerta speaking publicly for the first time to ABC News about the new allegations against Cesar Chavez.
To think that somebody that we looked at as our hero and our leader, it's pretty horrible.
Huerta says she did not make the abuse known many years ago because she didn't want to hurt the farm worker rights movement. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
And time for a check on sports. The Phoenix Suns are wrapping up a long road trip in San Antonio this evening where they're taking on the Spurs. The Suns are up 68-61 with 6 minutes left in the third quarter. You can catch all the action right now on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. And spring training baseball has the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Chicago White Sox tonight. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
We broke yet another record. Let me count the ways. We broke the daily record, which was 96 degrees. We smashed that.
96.
We broke 96. Broke the record for the earliest we've ever seen 105 degrees. We broke the record for the hottest day in March, and we've tied the record for the hottest day in April.
Well, I'm running out of ways to describe it. It was a scorcher out there. That's Ian Schwartz, who you just heard, meteorologist from Arizona's Family, who joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos earlier. And bad news, more is on tap for tomorrow.
I think we land at like 105, 106. And if we get to 106, it'll, of course, break the daily record. It sets all those new records up again, and then it will actually break the record for the hottest day ever recorded in April. Just a reminder, the average high is 79. That's really the number.
How can we say it breaks the record for April? It's March.
Yeah. Well, that's what I want to know. Are we stuck with these temps for the rest of the month and April too?
Well, Ian has some more on that.
I think we will get back to temperatures that are in line with the seasonal averages. Now, this heat wave's actually going to stick around a little longer. Like, we're probably going to stick with 100 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then try to snap it by the end of next week. I think the Finals 4 stuff is not this weekend, but the next weekend. So try to get that. And I might be wrong on that, but we want to try to get the good weather in here for that event.
See, the question I'd ask Ian, if we had him here right now, is so in the summer, usually the monsoon snaps the heat. But it's March, and we don't usually see rain this time of year.
So like August, right?
So are we just going to, well, I mean, in the summer, we see the monsoon, the things like that. But are we going to just have a cold front blow through? Like, what is going to make it so that it's not this, 104, 105, 101 for the next, several days until we heat up even more? What's going to get us there?
Praying for a cold front.
Praying. That's what we're doing in the Valley right now. We're praying for cooler temps. Coming up, the heat is on around the Valley. You just heard us talk a lot about that. But that isn't stopping fans from turning out for Cactus League games. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:33.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Penny rounding is now codified into law with the governor's signature. If pennies aren't available to make change in Arizona, it's now legal to round both down and up to make up for the lack of cents.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep. And Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hello, everybody.
everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
When we talk about precision, we're not just talking about business. We're talking about our name and reputation.
A lot of companies claim they're local, but they're not. They've been bought out, answering to shareholders.
Homes turn into numbers and priorities turn into profits, not customers.
Not here. We'll be here long after the job is done. Make the precision decision. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At C Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
He is known as the ESA evangelist. Corey DeAngelis joins the Mike Broomhead Show to talk ESAs. It happens tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:37. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga. Alongside me, Heidi Hommel, who is in for Becky Lynn this evening. And Heidi, we reached 105 degrees today. It was another daily heat record. We're going to see lots of them over the next few months here. And we've never seen a string of 100-degree temps this early in the year before. KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us from spring training tonight. Bowen, got to ask you staying cool out there?
I'm feeling it right now. I've been out here talking to people, and it's starting to wear down on me a bit. After we're done here, I'm going to go need to get some water.
Okay, well, we won't keep you too long, but what did some of the people who are going to the game today have to say to you about the heat?
Yeah, I posted up outside the gates, really trying to get a sense of how people are feeling amid this record-setting heat. And I got to tell you, these baseball fans, it is not stopping them from showing up to this game. It is not really slowing down their enthusiasm either. I asked a lot of people from out of town, some people from Seattle and Minnesota, if they're feeling okay in this high heat, if they were changing their plans at all. And they said, no, we're feeling great. Where I was coming from, it was in single-degree temperatures and rainy and foggy. So they're feeling the heat, but they're happy to be here and a part of it.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us right now. Bowen, shame on me. I know you're at a spring training game. What city are you in? What game are you at tonight?
Yeah, we're in Mesa right now at Hohokam Stadium, and this is Seattle Mariners at Oakland Athletics right now.
So how hot is it where you are right now in Mesa? Have you checked your phone to see just how toasty it is, even at 6:39 at night?
I haven't checked since the sun started to go down. That's when I peeled off. I realized asking people about heat when it's cooling off might be a little redundant. But I know when I pulled in here closer to 5, my car thermometer was still showing over 100 degrees.
Ooh. Did you talk with people? You mentioned some people who were out of state and some people who were local. Because I feel like conspiracy theory that I feel like this is almost what out-of-towners expect. When they go to Arizona, they all think that we're like on the surface of the sun. And it's the locals who get more upset and caught off guard when we hit the record-breaking temps in March. Did you hear that from the people who you spoke with today?
A little bit. I did talk to a few locals who sort of had that sense, but also a lot of locals I talked to sort of scoffed at the question. They were saying, what are you talking about? This is Phoenix. It's hot. Get used to it. I asked one person, I tend to end interviews with, hey, is there anything else you want to say to our listeners? And one guy said, get your butt out here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're cold-blooded, those of us born and raised here in the Valley of the Sun. Fallon, you also talked with the city of Phoenix today to find out what they're doing to keep people cool. What did they have to tell you?
Yeah, we spoke with David Hondula. He is in charge of the city of Phoenix's heat response, and he was really highlighting the year-round efforts they have and the efforts that they generally put into heat response, because it is a year-round planning response in the city of Phoenix. So he was highlighting that if you're out and about and you are feeling that heat, you can look up libraries and community centers and senior centers within the city of Phoenix and find cooling spaces there. And for renters, people who may be at home right now experiencing high heat and don't have a way to deal with that, maybe their landlord isn't being very helpful, you can reach out to the City of Phoenix's heat office. And if your unit is not being cooled at 82 degrees or lower, the City of Phoenix can actually step in and help ensure that you are getting cooling into your unit. So those were the two major things they were really drawing attention to today. And of course, just that messaging, making sure people are aware of the heat. Of course, you feel it when you're out and about, but Hondula was saying that our bodies aren't necessarily acclimatized for this at this point. We aren't necessarily expecting it, so people may overextend themselves and end up, feeling those symptoms, even if they're people who are used to being in the heat.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us right now. And And Bowen, so with this, I know part of what your reporting touched on too is that they're looking at altering the high heat season. Is that going to be from January through December moving forward? What is this high heat season going to look like?
Yeah, so while the city of Phoenix already has some of these resources in place, county-wide resources and the messaging and the ability to find those resources really comes online at the beginning of May. That's when the regional heat response network comes online. And Hondula was indicating that that network could be extended. What we consider the heat season could be extended. He did note the city of Phoenix is not the only stakeholder as part of that process because that is a county and region-wide partnership and effort. But he definitely indicated that, yeah, leaders are looking at extending that all the way out to January. I didn't get any indication of what those dates could exactly look like, but I mean, here we are in March of two 100-degree days back to back. So what those dates could look like could be far extended beyond what we're used to considering the high heat season.
Right, Ballon, because these cooling centers that the city opens up, they don't open until May. Like, as you mentioned, they're telling people to go to public libraries and other places with air conditioning.
So the city of Phoenix does have actual cooling centers in those locations I mentioned. It is the broader county-wide response. It doesn't come online until a little bit later. But yeah, I mean, it may be looking at those resources. Something else I asked the city of Phoenix is, or I asked Hondula is, does the city have the resources to deal with this right now? Because this is earlier than we expect. And he was confident that the city can manage this where we're at now. But again, this is done through partnerships, through nonprofits. When we talk about keeping people cool and actually saving lives, that is done through county-wide partnerships. So those conversations are happening, and we could see that extended.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us from spring training Mesa's Hohokam Stadium, taking in the Oakland Athletics out there tonight. And Bowen, you mentioned that cooling ordinance that renters can pursue. Give me some more color on how that works as well. So if I'm renting a place right now and my AC is not cooling my place to what temperature, what is my recourse?
Yeah, 82 degrees or lower is what is required for landlords to ensure. And again, if that is not the case, if you're in a rental unit right now and your thermometer says, 86 and you cannot get it to cool below that with the AC you have, then yes, you can pursue the City of Phoenix's heat ordinance. Again, you can reach out to the City of Phoenix's heat office to do that. If you go to their webpage, they have a specific number where you can actually reach out to try to get something actioned on that. But the number that you're looking for is 82 degrees or lower. That is what should be insured by landlords.
And Bowen, I just checked my phone, 96 degrees right now in Mesa. So pretty chilly for you out there. Do we get to have you bake on the asphalt tomorrow, or are we going to let you back in the air conditioning? Do you know?
We'll see. One of the people I spoke to, he pointed out, I'm going to another spring training game at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I didn't catch which one it was, but 2 p.m. tomorrow. And I told him, well, shoot, I should be asking people at that game about this because they're going to be in the middle of the heat. Potentially, obviously, we'll see what tomorrow gets up to. But, yeah, it's hot, guys.
We hit 105 today. It could be 106 tomorrow. It's going to be even hotter.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles from Mesa's Hohokam Stadium talking with people at the spring training game out there. Bowen, thank you so much for checking in. And seriously, get some water and you stay cool. And we look forward to seeing you back here in the studio tomorrow.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Let's get a check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center to wrap up your drive home.
Howdy, Joe. Thank you. Glendale, the crash blocking the right-hand lane on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near Union Hills Drive. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. And lastly, a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 75th Avenue and Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 67 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny with a high of, you said 106, Heidi. I saw 105 forecasted. Either way.
106 tomorrow. 105 was the high today.
Yeah, but either way, toasty.
Okay.
It's going to be another record breaker. Right now in Queen Creek, 92 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Coming up.
It takes money to kill bad guys. So we're going back to Congress and our folks there to ensure that we're properly funded for what's been done, for what we may have to do in the future.
The Trump administration is asking Congress for another $200 billion for the conflict with Iran. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic.
Baseball season's here. We want to send you to one of the first 2 home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win. KTAR News Time, 646.
We'll admit, we've already thrown in the towel on the New Year's resolution.
Yeah, and we made it through dry January. But one healthy new habit we're sticking with is Active Liver from New Nordic. Did you know your liver works around the clock processing food, sugar, alcohol, and everyday toxins? All things that can really impact your health.
That's why daily support matters. Active Liver is designed to help protect normal liver function and support your body's natural detox process.
With trusted ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and artichoke extract, it's gentle enough to take all year long.
No harsh cleanses, no extreme detoxes, just simple daily liver support. We really feel the difference.
Yup, more energy and the peace of mind knowing we can enjoy the good things in life while giving our liver the love it needs.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not 1, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
LaDonna here. You ever wonder why your homeowner's insurance is so darned high? Well, we have the numbers, and we find out why tomorrow morning between 5 and 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Make sure you watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. Our top stories tonight. The historic March heat wave in the Valley continued today with another daily record, 105 degrees, making today the hottest March ever recorded in Phoenix. And it could be even hotter tomorrow. The forecast calls for 106 degrees, expected to break the daily heat record yet again. An F-35 aircraft had to make an emergency landing at a regional U.S. airbase while flying a combat mission over Iran. ABC News senior Pentagon reporter Luis Martinez has more.
We do know that sometime while this aircraft was flying over Iran, we're not specifically sure exactly where, there came information that the pilot had taken fire. And what we know from a source familiar with the incident is that this aircraft had to make an emergency landing because it took some enemy Iranian fire.
The aircraft landed safely and the pilot is in stable condition. The White House is standing by its assessment that the U.S. is meeting its objectives in the Iran war, but says more money is needed.
President Trump says his administration is being, quote, very judicious with its request for $200 billion in new funding for the war in Iran, telling reporters Tuesday in the Oval Office.
That's a small price to pay to make sure that we stay tippy-top.
But the president also suggested some of that money would go toward replenishing stockpiles that have been used to give weapons to Ukraine in recent years.
We're asking for a lot of reasons beyond even what we're talking about in Iran.
But he later said the U.S. has, quote, tremendous unlimited supply and that he's simply building the military. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
All right, Heidi, time for the News Valley. Some stories that didn't quite make the cut. Did you cheat and look at these at all?
I did.
I don't want you to look.
I didn't know. Okay, well, look. I won't look.
So I know you wanted to talk about this all day, and I put this in here just for you.
I'm a woman possessed.
ABC announced that the Bachelorette season starring Taylor Frankie Paul was canceled amid recent controversy today. News broke a couple days ago that Frankie Paul and Dakota Mortensen were being investigated in connection with a blow-up while filming The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, their 5th season. TMZ broke the news that the investigation caused production to stop. A spokesperson from the Draper City Police Department in Utah told People that there's an open, quote, domestic assault investigation regarding Paul and Mortensen with allegations made in both directions. Now, I have never seen you be so animated in the newsroom, not during breaking news, not during elections, but when news of this came down, you were like apoplectic. So now I need to know, Heidi, what are you going to do with all that free time that you have now that you have no Bachelorette?
I don't know. I'm going to have to get a life, Joe. You got any show recommendations for me?
I can recommend some good books.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to read a book. You know what?
Why was this such a big deal to you? Like, seriously, I'm not somebody who's going to be like, it's reality TV. I watch plenty of trash TV.
I've never been so hyped for a season of The Bachelorette. I've been watching the show with my mom since I was a little girl. I've applied 3 times, never gotten on.
Why so hyped for this season?
Because I like when they usually pick someone who's like a
runner-up on the year before.
Yeah, or just not even a runner-up. They stopped doing that. Just someone within the franchise.
Okay.
You kind of have to be on The Bachelor to be The Bachelorette or be on The Bachelorette to be The Bachelor. But so they pick someone from the show Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, so you already know them like more. They have a better.
You watch that show too.
Yes, and so you know more about them as a character. Obviously, it's reality TV. I don't know any of these people, but I knew her, and I didn't really like her the first season of Mormon Wives, but then she kind of has a character, a redemption arc, and I was really rooting for her. We were all rooting for you, Taylor, and she just made it so hard leading up to the season to root for her because just her baby daddy drama with Dakota and the violence between the two of them in front of their kid, her kid with her other baby daddy. That was the 2023 fight that dropped today. And I had girls coming to my house. I have a party. I do batch viewing parties at the house. It's an excuse for me and the girls to get together once a week, watch the show, talk about life, talk about
So what if you
boys.
pick a new show?
We're just going to go to dinner. I'm still just going to hang out with my friends.
You should.
And focus on female friendships. No relationship, no problem.
I like that. The triple F. Focus, female friendships.
There we go.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay, let's do another one. To help travelers maximize value, entertainment, and safety, Ace.com created the Spring Break Index 2026, which ranks some of America's most popular spring break destinations using search demand, affordability, safety, weather, nightlife density, and overall things to do, revealing where travelers get the most from their trip this March and April. Coming in number 2 on the list, Lake Havasu, Arizona.
There you go.
Port Arkansas, Texas took the top spot, and Myrtle Beach, South Carolina rounded out the top 3. Joe, if you could go to any destination, and it doesn't have to be in Arizona, but it can be, where would you pick?
So I wouldn't really pick a spring break destination. I would love to go to like Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah, I'm a
Are they
little
cool
old
this time of the year.
I'm a little old for spring break. I mean, yeah, we do need cool this time of year. It's 106 and 105 here in the Valley. I've never been to Seattle. I would love to go there.
It's beautiful.
Everybody knows I love Vegas. I always can do something fun in Vegas. I love going home to Michigan, seeing that. I really need to get my passport, and I would love to travel more internationally. I've only put that off for 20 plus years now. So I had it done, and I just didn't get it done in college, and now I still haven't went and finished it. But I would say Seattle. I would love to see Seattle.
Seattle's beautiful.
If you had to pick a spot, where would you pick?
I would pick. Well, I like
anywhere. It doesn't have to be
okay,
spring
well,
break.
you know I'm leaving the country then.
Okay.
Turks and Caicos.
Have you been?
No, I hear it's kind of dangerous too, but
why is it dangerous?
I'll play it safe. You just like customs.
I thought that was also like a honeymoon destination.
It is, but you can read like people get in trouble with security there at the airport for very small things. American tourists. But, you know, I play it safe, so I think I'd be fine in Turks and Caicos.
There you go. Okay. Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona State Treasurer Kimberly Yee, who's also a candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction, is taking a closer look at ESAs and potential changes to the program.
We want to be able to identify program funds are efficiently identified for any misspending or misuse.
KTAR's Education Solutions reporter, Shira Tanzer, is going to have a lot more on that. And we're also going to hear from political analyst Chuck Todd about the continuing conflict with Iran and what may come next now that the White House is asking for $200+ billion more for this fight that's been ongoing for a few weeks now. And Luke Days are upon us. KTAR's Colton Krolak is going to bring us a closer look at what you can expect from the Thunderbirds and Blue Angels this weekend. Those stories and more on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey starting at 5 in the morning. Watch it live on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen right here.
We want to leave you with some good news tonight from our TV partners at ABC 15, a moment of history and inspiration on a Valley baseball field. Chandler teenager Sofia Valencia has become the first girl in Arizona to make a 6A high school varsity baseball team, competing at the highest level of the sport alongside the boys. Coaches say she didn't make the roster for headlines. She made it because she earned it. With strong fundamentals, a powerful work ethic, and standout performance at tryouts, she proved she belonged on the field. Her teammates say she's already changed the locker room dynamic in the best way, pushing everyone to work harder and rethink what's possible. For young athletes watching from the stands, and especially for girls who love the game, it's a powerful reminder. Talent doesn't have a gender, and barriers are meant to be broken. Sometimes progress doesn't make a lot of noise, but this one came with the crack of a bat and a standing ovation.
How about that? Very, very nice to hear.
Sofia Valencia, good on her.
Do you know what position she's going to play?
I don't.
Okay. I was just curious on that. And how do you feel about that? So I'm all for girls playing with the boys if they can do it, and not so much for the boys playing on the girls' teams. But with baseball in particular, like I understand with wrestling, oftentimes there's not a sport that the girls can play. Mm-hmm. But when we're talking baseball, a lot of people say, well, she should go play softball. Do you think that
she probably was on the softball team and she was way too good, and if she's on a league of her own, let her play on the boys baseball team.
You like that?
Yeah, good for Sophia.
Okay. And we're going to get you out of here tonight. The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. More news always on KTAR.com, on our app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel. Have a great night, and we will see you on Friday.
See ya.